be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins.
I live.
I
As
will
always.
follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee.
That's
as
enough
his
of you.
mother.
For once, it all works immediately as soon as everything starts. It's amazing. We're going to be doing more Delete This. Challenge 45, whatever you want to call it. Just because... last time when we tried it, I got like soft locked on the mom fight. So, we'll try again. I feel like this might be the soonest after a previous stream that I've ever streamed. Usually I just wait a week because I have like 1 day off a week, so I just do it then. And it's usually today is my day off. But instead, I streamed on Saturday as well. How kind of me. That's just Ball of Tar. Just kidding, it's Ghost Pepper Flour. It's pretty close. Ooh, a one-room charge eraser. Hello. Maybe. Which also spawns flies, and maybe I might have just found the most overpowered item in the first fucking room. Hang on. Okay, it doesn't work on bosses though. I'm also spawning like white flies, which streaming 2 days in a row. Please, Raven, I streamed 2 days ago. It wasn't yesterday. Alright. I didn't stream yesterday, did I? Don't think I did. Time is an illusion. That's very, very true. Especially with, like, COVID stuff. So I'm wearing dark clothes, specifically so that I don't get the glare like I always do. But I'm getting glare on my monitor from my skin. It's ridiculous. Come at me. I almost don't want to pick up anything else, because this item seems ridiculous. Like, if it's just for the point of clearing it, like... I suppose I need tear effect because it doesn't work on bosses. And it doesn't work on those dudes. It's because Pasty White Boy, that's true. Well, actually, looking at the glare, it might be from my desk, which is annoying, because my desk is black. Ooh, a holy card. That's weird. Okay, there you go. I feel like in general play, the eraser item isn't that good, but when you don't have to worry about the downsides of it, it's pretty insane. Okay, I can get rid of regular flies from the game. If you don't know, the eraser, it's usually a one use per floor item that just will delete an enemy from the game. Like, they will never show up again. Another bloody holy card. Why am I getting holy cards like crazy? It's weird. So every enemy I hit with the eraser will just never show up again in this run. In theory. Assuming it still works the same with all this, this challenge nonsense. TI. It's a damage up. Nothing wrong with that. I feel like the biggest problem that you have with this run, or this, not this run, but this, like, challenge, is you can never tell what is happening ever. I think it just does, like, a tiny bit of damage if you hit the boss with it, unfortunately, so can't exploit it in that way. Are there no secret rooms this time? Although, if anything, maybe these ones are... Nah. You could sometimes get these guys as regular enemies, so I was thinking maybe I could throw it at them and not worry about it, but unfortunately that is not the case. That's like X-ray vision plus other things. Gave me like the pulse worm effect. As you hit, same comment, it just flashed again for some reason. I want to hit these guys with it because I don't like them. There you go. I think I want to take angel deals. I probably shouldn't have gone in there if that was my plan, but angel deals it is. my only plan for this stream is literally just to play this challenge. So after that, because it's looking like I'm gonna beat it, it's unknown. I guess the last thing was something that doesn't exist. Snack HP up, airing. Ooh, we got a key piece. It's so broken getting something that has hang on. I think this challenge is very prone to like crashing. So I need to be careful not to do that for myself. Why? Why did I turn into this? This is what ended my last one. So there's a bug with this transformation where if you use it, you can't go to the next floor. It'll just lock the game as soon as you do. So I guess I just need to wait until this ends. DC, you love to see it. So I just have to hope this isn't permanent. I don't know, like I didn't do anything. I just suddenly was massive. Don't know how I changed. Oh, that room has no enemies in it. Oh, never mind. It has the worst enemy in it. Bye. Please de-transform me. I don't want to be this. I really hope this isn't permanent. It better go away. It was such a good run, and now this is probably going to ruin it. That's a darn shame. Wow, that's interesting. Okay. Well, Ragmega's dead. Oh, I'm about to de-transform. Thank fuck. I don't think I want to take any more items. I'm worried that I'll either A, crash the game, or I'll be stuck in that stupid big form and I'll just lose. Because, I mean, this challenge has like a lot of replayability just because of the way it is. So, I don't mind just beating it on a good run and then playing it again in the future. I think it was like I cleared a room or something. So there's no music on this floor for some reason, so it's slightly eerie just hearing myself. I didn't even know what hit me there, but I have another holy card. Did they just despawn without me hitting them with the thing? Yeah, I feel like the only problem now is going to be boss fights. I'm being a pussy. I'm not going to take the I'm not going to take any items just so I can beat this challenge. I think I'll probably do a tainted character, maybe a new one, or maybe just like clear up some stuff on one I've already done. Unsure. I don't know why all the shop items are so expensive in this challenge either. Like I literally just can't buy those things even if I want to. There goes every enemy. Whack them with the eraser. Can't delete them, but I can hit them. Am I taking damage randomly, or am I just not seeing the shots that are hitting me? I feel like that's like the second or third time that's happened, and I didn't see it any of the times. Okay, yeah, I'm just taking damage randomly sometimes, because I did not get hit there. Am I on like a race against time or something? Like, am I gonna have to worry about like just dying out of the blue? Yeah. I mean, it looks like it happens when I'm firing for like a persistent amount of time, so maybe it's like some weird overlap effect or something. Unclear. But it looks like I'm gonna need to just be like extra careful about shooting a lot. Unless it's like, do you remember when we played Tainted Eve and she had that thing where she could fire consistently and it would spawn like the blood clot things? I wonder if it's like that effect. Because I don't think, even though it's like they're technically items, I don't think it actually, it doesn't have to be an items effect. Yeah. Oops. Missed. Did I have another holy card to get hit there? Do I have holy mantle? I'm gonna take this. It's W blood bombs. Okay. Well, it was a damage down, which not too fond of, considering I was pretty weak anyway. But I also have the Zodiac sign on my head, which is I have no idea what Zodiac does in normal game. I think my run is like confused. Ah, that's not that surprising actually. It's I just missed. Like confused about what my spacebar item does, because I feel like it just deleted everything in the room as if I had used spacebar on it, but I definitely hadn't used spacebar on it, or used my spacebar item on it. Oh, I wonder if I can just delete all of his the things he spawns, or if I've already deleted them. Actually, can I do this? If I don't throw it, he farts when I use it, so I can just fart the hell out of it. Although it's weak as hell, so maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Okay, yeah, I just took random damage again. It's kind of scary. Because I wasn't firing for very long either. If I just spam my arrow key instead of holding it, it doesn't seem to give me random damage. Maybe? Never mind, it just gave me random damage anyway. Unless, like, enemies have, like, an area of effect here, but that seems unlikely. Yeah, I think I don't think I even am, like, tanking everything. I think I'm just getting random damage. Like, something I have is hurting me whenever I do something, and it hurts. I mean, you're not wrong, I am sometimes just getting hit, but... Well, now I'm big, Isaac. I was hoping to get... It just makes you realize how many enemies there are in the game, to be honest. Like... The spacebar item doesn't do anything. Well, at least I can walk over these gaps now. Ace of Hearts, I think, will never come in handy, because I don't think I'll ever get to a room where I need to, like, where there'll be enemies in it at this point, it's starting to look like. Oh, never mind, enemies in this room. Oh god, this is the mom fight already. The shot! Meat plus damage. We'll take member card exclu. I mean, I think the only reason it's worth doing boss rush is because I can just hope that I don't... I kill out the timer for my Mega Mush, because otherwise I'm just gonna... Like, there's no way I'm getting out of this otherwise. Because this is basically where I was on the last time I tried this challenge. I was at the mom fight with something that gave me Mega Mush, and I never stopped being Mega Mush. Well, I never had the chance to, because I walked into the change floor thing and it just soft locked the game permanently, so I had no say in the matter, but, you know, apples or oranges. Or say apples to apples. What's the saying? Is there a saying in what I'm spouting? Hello, Gertie. Love the Eternal Heart. I think you have to go all the way to the chest. Oh wow, that's one big toddler. Holy heck. Oh my god. I'm really hoping that I don't stay as the big toddler though, Bullet, because if I do, I can't progress. Because there's a bug with this effect where you can't go to the next floor whilst you're in it. You'll just soft lock the game. So if this doesn't stop, then I may just be out of luck. Another Eternal Heart, okay. Does it even fit through a door? Oh, it doesn't. if you go into a if you try and go through the hole in the ground, the game will you can't do anything. Please stop being big. I just have to wait now, I guess. Fortunately, I can teleport out. Unless it's like powered by killing enemies, and I've just killed a whole lot of enemies. So. You're also invincible while you're in this form, but like... Why did that troll... Do I have... I guess I have safety scissors effect somehow. By the way, this is a challenge where every single item is completely random and there is no consistency at all. So, like, items don't care. It's just you go with whatever you get. Bye. Found a popcorn Kit Kat. Why would anyone want that? I think it got something about eternal bombs. Oh yeah, I did do that, didn't I? I got something related to bombs. Yeah. How does it? Okay, I picked up a coin and it teleported me to the secret room. Why would you want a Kit Kat? Oh my god. The top wave is made from popcorn. How? That seems like an awful idea. Well, not how. Why? That seems like an awful idea. I'm really hoping I don't stay as Big Isaac. I managed to not be Big Isaac before, but it doesn't seem to be changing anything. Okay, whenever I pick up a coin, I teleport to a random room. Like soft white rice shaped chunks. Raven, do you know what popcorn is? I feel like you're getting it mixed up.
Infested?
Whole way from made popcorn even. This is popcorn. It's not packet. I wish I could tab out of the game without... Okay, yeah, whenever I pick up a coin, I teleport to a random room. I wish I could tab out without the game pausing so that I could see... So I could look up what the hell you're talking about and show it on the stream. Because otherwise I'll just be... Because I'm just stuck in Big Isaac mode currently. Hang on. While I wait for this timer to go up, I can look at it on my phone. Well, if I Alt-Tab, it pauses the game automatically. And there's no, like, windowed borderless. Oh, actually, maybe if I go into windowed mode, I can do it? Nope. If I go into window mode, it still does it. Please, just let me stop being big. I think in theory it's meant to have a 30-second timer, but I'm pretty sure I've been in big mode for, like, a good, like, few minutes. Maybe it's like whenever I kill an enemy after I get into it. I'll look it up on my phone, since we're waiting for this timer to go down. Popcorn Kit Kat. Wow, they're only 99p. Like that? Is that what it looks like? It's like a red, white, and blue popcorn Kit Kat. Why? Well, now we're just sitting here waiting for this stupid frowny face to go off of Isaac. I finally have a chance to eat my orange. I thought you meant the popcorn's on the outside. That's kind of what I thought as well. I thought you meant like it had like a popcorn coating or something like that, you know? That's what it sounded like. Well, that's what I was picturing in my head, I guess. It's kind of creepy with no game audio. With like because there's no sound. Can you fall off the edge with this, Isaac? No, you can't even fly. I'm hoping that this isn't like an effect that persists because I killed enemies. Like, I'm hoping it's not, oh, kill the enemies and it cuts back. I said ew when I told them, but it's actually really good to give them the sweet and salty feeling. I'm not sure I like the sweet and salty feeling. Oops, I don't even know what I just bought. I feel like... Maybe it's just me. I feel like salty and sweet, although they're quite good combos, I feel like it's very specific things that have that good combo, you know? Like, I'd say, like, salted caramel, that's pretty good. But I'm not sure I would want, like, salted ice cream or something. Maybe that would be good. Oh, I can't even play that. I can't even take damage, so I can't even die. And I can't go to my, like, I can't go to the boss trap room because of that, so. Fuck. I guess we just have to soft lock the game. By that I mean we just have to restart. Why do they make it like this? Oh, because they hate me. I think it's just a bug. I don't think it's like a real thing. This item is terrifying. It made like a low rumbling when I did it. It also killed every enemy in the room, so maybe it's not all bad. Not nearly as good as the one room charge eraser, but it's still okay. I don't know why this challenge just hates the in-game music. It just can't stand it. The eraser was so OP. It's a shame to see it go, but it had to be done. I didn't want to split you. This would have been the perfect room for my spacebar item. Not that I had any say in the matter. I don't know why. I started eating an orange while I was waiting for the time to go down. I want to take my hand off the keyboard to eat my orange, even though I'm in the middle of a boss fight. Like, my like 8 brain is like, eat orange, must eat orange. It's peeled and ready to be eaten on my desk, and I can hardly resist the allure of the orange. So much so that I walked into the boss fight. Nice. It's like Rotten Baby combined with Interdimensional Baby. Oh, just kidding. It was DZ right parentheses. And it does nothing, apparently. Awesome. Oh, I should have gone back and opened that stone chest. Oh well. Too late now. Curse of Darkness, and it's also on the chest, or the darkroom floor. Love it. The darkest it could possibly be. Game music's back though. Always nice to hear that. Orange. Back off from my microphone so you don't hear me chomping too much. Oh, we got the Axe's powers, P King. Well, we'll use that on the next room, I suppose. Although if it's dog shit, then we'll go back for the other one. We don't want anything from this room, I don't think. By that I mean I don't want to step on the buttons. And we're going to use the sun card as well. Give me enemies, please. The nicest change they made in Repentance is they made it so that sun cards... Wow, what an awful item. It just blows me up. It's literally kamikaze, but it has a 2-room charge. Okay, I need to go back and get the other one. Right? Yeah, it's just kamikaze, but it has a 2-room charge. Okay. Almost added that to the bloody compilation. It makes such scary noises. And now I finished my orange. I'm lost. I'm hoping that this thing will just kill the boss instantly, but I make no promises. Unless it's meant to make the effect of, Oh. I get the shoop de whoop effect on my face, but I don't actually have shoop de whoop. I just look like an idiot. Nice. You know, I was really hoping that that last run would just be enough to finish the run, and then I could just play other things or play more of this challenge, but without having to worry. Not the case. The goat head plus spider box plus infestation. Oh, it's my bad. It was just tears. Why does every single item this run want to explode me? It dropped a bomb on me, and it dropped a doctor's remote explosion. What's that item called? The actual item? What is that item called? How can I not remember that? That item is in fucking Flash Isaac.
I'm excited.
Dr. Fetus? Super Fetus? Is that what that item's called? Also, I have like occasional fart tears, which is not awful, apparently. I also have slowing tears, which I assume is from the item I have, like the only passive item I have, other than the one that makes the game this way. Why didn't you drop a bomb on me that time? Really, we're a real wish-washy game. Sure, we'll take not penetrating shots. Bissell Friend. And it made the laughing noise again. Doctor is the main antagonist, Sumi Boy. You're right, he is. Oh, hello, big beautiful fly. He's like the fetus in the jar. Where did that item come from? Smelter trinket. Do I have like butter? What is happening? I'm somehow more confused on this run than any other run. Well, we'll take filigree feather because. Okay. Because might as well. In the hopes of getting an angel deal. Although the chance of us being able to kill an angel statue with how awful our tears are is pretty unlikely. Follow the dog. No, it's meant to be follow the cat. Why do I want to follow the dog? There's only one dog item in the game, I think. Although it's pretty good. I'm just taking damage now. I'm just like, I'm resigned to have this run end because it's so confusing. Also, every time I pick up, huh? Okay, I think I have an item which makes it so that every time I use a spacebar item, it drops the Dr. Fetus thing. Also, Carrion Queen is going to kill me. There is no question about it. She is way too high level of an enemy for me to face with how awful my abilities are. And she does full heart of damage, so she kills you anyway. Starter deck extra. Just kidding, it's not even starter deck at all. Are the enemies random as well? I feel like these enemies don't normally appear on the first floor. Seems awfully rude of the game. Why did all the enemies die when I killed that one enemy? I don't even have... actually, I do have an item now. Oh, the music back suddenly. Oh my god. I was in pain. Wow, that did way more damage than I thought. I was like half health, maybe. I'll be fine from that. I want the eraser back. Makes me miss having it. Oathead He Arc. Yes, I agree. We'll use it on the first room that has enemies in it because it looked like it had flush as a part of it, so maybe it'll. Okay, I can deal with that. I'll mess with a 2-room charge that kills every enemy in the room, or not. Sometimes kills every enemy in the room, I guess. They have changed it to make it less useful between that room and this room. Man, really loves troll bombs. Thinking if this run goes nowhere, I'll just do a normal run as someone else. Also, I found a website which shows all of the combinations you can make as Tainted Cain with his bag of crafting. You need like a bloody computer for a brain to understand or to like know all those standards. There are so many. It's literally like thousands and thousands. It's ridiculous. Where did you come from? Like, and they're all really expensive. Like some of them, it's like use 4 dimes to get this. Like how? How would you even get 4 dimes? S forever of cards reusable. I think I dropped a bomb, like, when I used that. A small bomb. I should probably take... Makes a nice noise when I pick it up, though. I should probably just take this and then go to the boss fight. Did I? Was that deck of cards hidden as a different item? Or a starter deck? Whatever the item is that converts all items into coins. Into cards. Instead of their normal whatever they might be. Like the card equivalent of Lil Bag. I don't know why I thought that would actually convert them into bombs, but it didn't. S temporary psych didn't seem to do anything. What? I didn't even know what items that's like meant to be a conglomeration of. I feel like normally you can tell like what items an item is like mixed together of, at least in appearance. But that one was just odd. I think the middle one was divorce papers, maybe, if we're lucky. What does this spacebar item do? It charges up in a room, but it doesn't do anything, so what's the point? Sometimes when I kill one enemy, all the enemies in the room die, and it's scary. Because it's like, what if I'm the one who dies next? I regret taking this spacebar item over my full room damage one. Oh, it's the straw. That's what it is. It's the straw, but it's also... is it also safety scissors? Because I'm just gonna get a bunch of bombs off of this then. I'll just walk into him. He's like the slowest moving bloody enemy I could possibly ask for, and I just walk into him for no reason. Love it. He dropped Popular Duplex. Just kidding, he dropped Sci-Fi. Which, if he did drop Sci-Fi, that'd be awesome. But he didn't, so... We now have 30 bombs, though. So, I guess I have no excuse to not go to the secret room, I guess. Although, clear the room first, please. I think the spacebar item is literally just the straw. Like, it doesn't seem to have any other effect other than just being the straw. Well, we have to go for it. We only have one bloody key, but come on. It turned the fires and the shopkeeper into enemies. That seems awful. Also, it's the straw, but it doesn't have the benefits of the straw, just the very low room damage. Which, you know, not so hot, but what do I know? We don't care for the Ankh, nor that room. We need a key, so we can continue to fuck this run up. I feel like there's one of two ways to play this challenge, and it's you can either A, just like pick up a couple of items that are really good by luck, and then go from there, or B, you just pick up every single item you possibly can, no matter what. Also, whatever this item is turned all of the eternal flies that didn't do any damage or couldn't harm me into these little spider jumpies. So, the usefulness of this item is in question. Except for the bits where it suddenly... Oh, I have whatever it's called, flat penny. That's pretty awesome. Because apparently coins are one of the most common things. Apple, just kidding, it's mom's bottle with bottle spelled incorrectly. Oh, nice eyes. They changed my eyes into only 4 pixels each. So cruel. A cruel joke. Pestilence. Hello. He's firing really fast. Like, almost like I have an I'm excited though. And he's dying real quick as well. Ooh, red spoon with some after effects. Just kidding, it's nail stick. Get a lot of passive items. Last run I had like all active items, and then this time it's all passive items all the way. Which is fine. Why did I get slightly bigger when I got to this floor? That was weird. I had like post-floor hugeness. Is there an indication of what the item's gonna do? Oh, absolutely not. That was pretty cool though. It literally, it's like, no matter what, there's no way of knowing what's gonna happen. Like, you can learn what happens to it after the fact, but there's no way of knowing before you use an item or by luck. Oh, do I have Lusty Blood? I think something is giving me Lusty Blood, so whenever I kill an enemy, I get more damage. That's pretty cool. If I'm not wrong. We have no keys, so we need to take the extra steps. Also, I assume that unlike in normal runs where there's not really anything transformative in the shop, there's probably at least something decent in a shop with this. I can't fly, right? Sometimes you get items in this that don't have any visual indication that you can fly, so you just end up, like, stuck, or, like, confused, because you are over a hit when you shouldn't be. Yeah, I figured this would be where the boss was, based on the layout. I'm hoping to get something that actually has, like, a visual effect. Free Kool-Aid, yummy, lol. Oh, hello, Weed Puff. Bringing it back. I think the actual brand Kool-Aid is spelt slightly differently, isn't it? It's with a K instead of a C. Because we don't even have Kool-Aid in the UK, so, like, I never would have seen it prior to getting this name. Always nice to have keys. How are you, Weed Puff? I'm going to assume that you're okay, if you're okay enough to watch a live stream. Even if you don't answer, that is. Wow, okay. That room almost got really scary. Sometimes the space for item is good, sometimes it does, like, 2 damage. That room's scary. Suddenly, it's a bloody mare of a time. I think we want to go to our shop. The shop items are, like, crazy expensive, but we have quite a lot of money now, so it's probably worth it. Just kidding, they are so expensive it hurts. Okay.
Judgment.
We'll play a Judgment instead. We've been holding on to it for literally no reason this whole time, so. Sharp plug, except it's actually W this XX6 Papa. Nice. And it also did spawn more of those little spider hoppies whenever it did it, so that's nice. Jesus, I thought I was about to fight Isaac, because the floor is the cathedral. You've tricked me for the last time, game. It's probably not even true. Holy shit, die, please. I don't want your vertical shots to hit me. Why am I a Zazel? Killing that boss changed my character. I am no longer... Oh my god. I'm no longer, I assume, Isaac. I am now a Zazel. Oh, it converted all the black hearts into, like, random little bits of bone. That's just sad. And I'm back to being Isaac again. Damn it, I wanted to go and pick up that black heart. So I assume I have something which makes it so that when I kill a boss, I get, like, the what is it called? The clicker effect or something? Ah, this room has little dudes in it. I almost wish I hadn't done that, because they jumped straight into that fire. I'm Azazel again. Okay. Never mind, I am no longer Azazel. I have an exclusive line on becoming Azazel. Somehow. Although, in saying that, he seemed crazy weak when I used him on those weird spiders in the double deal room before. So, maybe it's not so good. Oh yeah, we have safety scissors in some capacity. I'm Azazel again, briefly. I'm still Azazel. I'm still Azazel. I haven't transformed back. All of the consumables just changed into whatever the item is that instant kills any enemy. But you know, it's good. Assuming it'll ever hit an enemy, but for now it's just fine. I don't know why I used my space item there. I was thinking it would do something. Why? I wish... I think I said this last time I played this challenge. I wish that there was some way that at the end of a run, you could be like... you get like a summary. Like a stats page of what all your items actually did. Because, goddamn, it is impossible. I had like white eyes for a second there. Did you see that? Okay, whenever I pick up like a consumable, there's a chance it turns everything in the room into one of those little spiders. So...
The chariot.
What is this music? Oh, goddamn, it ran out right as I got to the enemy. It gave me another chariot card. I could use the chariot to get across there, but I don't think it matters. Like, there's no point in me getting it. Even though it exists. Although in saying, talking about existing, does the item room exist? Because, goddamn. Is that just the music that when I use a chariot card plays? If so, that's cool. It changed the music up with this item. Oh, no. I've never gotten an item which augments my health, I think. Like, I've never gotten an item that gives me a health upgrade. I've gotten items which, like, give me random bits of health. Like, I think on the last time I had a soft lock run, or the first time I had a soft lock run, it was like, I would take damage. I would take half a heart, but it would heal me a full heart. So, not incredibly useless, but not incredibly useful either. I got really excited there for a second, because I was like, that's Sacred Heart, but it's actually NJ Cyst. That's the Ascent sounds. Because that was Isaac's dad saying, just get over it. How could you spend our savings? What the hell was that? What is ever happening? I know there's only so many times I can say, I'm confused, but I am confused. Love to see it. I'm just going to use that to heal, because I was not in the best shape. Wow. I am going to die because I have bad stats. Never mind. I am completely fine. Rinket room. I've seen anything. It was an all stats up? It was an all stats up as long as I had the charge. I also have like a coin lodged in my head. That's kind of scary looking. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's better than the straw effect, I assume. Floor's kind of scary. It's like a debug floor. BBF, de orb destined. Yeah. True. Ow. Okay, so when I have this thing fully charged, I get an all stats up. Other than that, though, what the hell is this room? Other than that, though, it's confusing. What? Oh, this room is a corner room. I was like trying to fly downwards, but it's just completely pitch black. Oh, it converted all the things on the floor into bloody cards. I feel like this is the most confusing run of this challenge I've had. Like, I don't know what any of my items do, and I've had them the whole time. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm no longer Azazel. Okay. I was Azazel for quite a while there, so I was sort of hoping I would stay as him. Also, it's converting every bit of health that drops into, like, random bits of garbage, so... so I can't do anything. Okay. That's enough of that challenge for now. Any other challenges we could do just right off the bat? Try Isaac's Awakening. Seeing Double I don't think we should do, nor Hot Potato. Nor Bloody Mary. Let's see. We need to do Hush and Beast with him. We didn't do anything with Cain. Alright, we'll do Tainted Cain. We played as him a bit the other day, but I didn't realize that we didn't get anywhere with him. I thought we did something at least. And we're gonna just go wild. We're just gonna craft whatever we can at any time. Like, I'm not gonna bring up a guide or anything. I just assume that the better an item is, the better or the more I want it. You know, like the more I want to bag it. I think there's probably some recipes which people are like, they figured out how to break the run by doing it. Do you have any idea how good items are made? Oh, no, I have no idea. The only recipe I know, and it's because I was watching NL stream this game, and the chat just kept spamming it. The only recipe I know is that 7 coins. I think that, like, so there are specific recipes, right? But there's also each different item has like a rarity or like a quality assigned to it. So if you have an item that's really good quality, it'll give you a random item of a certain quality as well. Like, I think like a coin is 1, and then like a dime is like 3, things like that. So if you have a bag that's up to a certain... Ah, fuck, I used the strength card. So this room is, or this floor is massive. So like, you can end up with random items, but if they're good enough, you might get a good item out of it. I also think, like, I think a full thing of Spirit Hearts is Mom's Knife. So you can sort of engineer it to be, like, always getting Mom's Knife, which is a bit lame, but we'll just suck that up. Suck it right in. I could also bring up that website I mentioned where it'll just say all the recipes, but I at least I want to try a bit first, you know? Where's the fun in just going straight into a recipe? Also, very few of the recipes, as far as I can tell, are like half this, half that. It's like you need one of this and one of this and one of this and one of this and one of this. It's like, Jesus Christ. You literally need like a PhD in Tainted Cain to play as him effectively without having a guide open. It's ridiculous. Also, just so I could get my head... After playing him the other day and being mondo confused, I think that I was just, like, overthinking how you play Blue Baby Tainted version with, like, all his poops and stuff. Like, I was, like, overloading, brain overpowered. What am I saying? When I was playing as him. So I was, like, having a existential crisis just by playing as a character who farts a lot. So I think I just need to be... I need to take it slow. I was excited. Piggy bank's awful. Don't want. No, thank you. That's also bad. Navi, terrible. We'll just take this coin. Like, I probably shouldn't have. Was there a red heart in there? I don't remember. It's tempting to just use breakfast, right? Like, get a health upgrade, get something out of... But what I am going to do is instead... I'm going to come in here. Try not to die to this enemy. I assume this doesn't count as it. Like, if I pick up that item, it doesn't count as getting a guppy item. Jesus Christ, I hate this enemy so much. If I could use an eraser with the devs, just, like, have them erase this item. We're making the health upgrade because we're gonna die to this stupid enemy otherwise. Okay, so when we pick this up, I assume, like I said, it doesn't count as an item. It'll just give me, like, it doesn't count as me picking up a guppy item. It'll just give me scraps, as always. So getting a health upgrade isn't too bad, but it is a shame I had to use such rare resources on it. Like, the fact that I used a dime and a nickel on it, it's like a bit of a pain, but life goes on. I might eventually, if I'm if I really need to get stuff on this character, I might like write down recipes, like, let's see what this is first. Might write down like the recipes on a piece of paper or something and just like have them next to me so I can be like, all right, we're aiming for this. Because I think that it's probably the best thing to do is just save, right? Because Kane has like okay stats, like he's not awful of a character, so you can. Oh, I just used the fucking world card. Every time I forget that I don't know why in my head I feel like Kane shouldn't be able to hold like items that you need to like that go in the same spot as bag of crafting. So I just always use the item instead of like the bag of crafting. Like I just use that card there. Also, these guys are gonna kill me. I'm certain they're gonna kill me. So I'm just gonna restart now before I waste my time. Don't give anyone the satisfaction of seeing me die. Bob's Rain is... Yeah, I was like, this guy is about to kill me. There's no way he doesn't kill me. So I'm just gonna restart. Get him away from me. I want to get to that chest. Really bad. I think you can use bag of crafting on these. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, there's the only crafting recipe I know is 1 spirit heart, 7 coins gives you alabaster box, which I don't know if it starts charged or not. I'm just gonna take that. Like, we need the health. We know the help we can get. I might take a bomb as well if I see one, just so I can get to that chest back before. Wow, this room is scary. I forgot to even mention, I said I was wearing dark clothes earlier. I'm wearing an Isaac t-shirt. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I own this, and I put it on. Since I've been playing Isaac a lot. Hey, that's nice. Hopefully this chest has something decent in it, otherwise I will have wasted a bunch of time. And a bomb, because I could use the bomb in the boss fight. Oh, come on. Let me go to the thing. It's fine, these items are both garbage, so I'm happy to get rid of them. Okay. Going for the alabaster box, just because might as well, you know? It's the only recipe I know. I never remember what this trinket does, and I always think it does something else, but it never does do something else, because that's not how the universe works. Okay. Yeah. So this is alabaster box. I think it's not charged, though. So if I find a different spacebar item, I would want to take it. Ah, it doesn't work that way. Fuck. Ah, that was a waste of time. So that recipe no longer works then. I guess people in whoever's stream I was watching, I can't even remember, were false or lying. Oh well. Because alabaster box... I have nothing to get to those. Alabaster box is... It's pretty good, I think. I think it just makes it so that when you pick it, like, it doesn't charge off normal rooms, so you have to charge it with spirit hearts. But I think that when you do charge it, it gives you like 2 angel deal items, which is pretty good. So you can use the bag to hit enemies. What? How did I not know that? It's weird. Let me put you in the bag. Well, I'm not going to get anywhere to fly, unfortunately. Oh, I tell you what. I bet butter... I suppose butter wouldn't matter. I was going to say it would probably be pretty useful for this, but because you can't actually use Alabaster Box without charging it, so there'd be no use in getting it. We don't have a bomb, so we can't go to the donation machine and bomb it to get it. That's fine. Since it knocks them back, I could just knock him into the fire if he's close enough to it. And then I can just have the fire do the deal, do the job for me. Although he doesn't seem to want to stay near the fire after I've hit him into it, which is reasonable. I've also lost any and all skill I might have had in redirecting bombs, but he's doing it for me, so that's great. Also, I wanted the actual coin that it would give me, but I guess I can't choose. Ooh, there's a thought. We'll take the 2 bombs and then we'll suck up the rest into the bag, and then we'll go back because our secret room was absolutely stacked. So, but the question is, obviously we can't take cracked orb, right? Like, I've never taken it before, but we literally just can't, like, because it'll turn into scraps. So, yeah, okay. Lemon Mishap, well, not Lemon Mishap, number 1. I'm willing to take it. It's like, maybe I'll actually get a stat increase for once as Tainted Cane. Matchbox, that's a bunch more bits of crap, but it's also a black heart. And we move on. I probably should have kept one of the bombs, but I don't know how. I have no idea how the boomerang works. By the way, I like never see it, and if I do see it, I try to avoid it. So, oh, I might be able to use it to get this actually. Never mind. Can you use it to steal? I assume not as well. Okay. No and no to getting items over rocks and to stealing. We spent enough time on the first floor. I think we should move on. But I don't even remember what Dad's lost coin does other than giving you the coin, which gives you a luck upgrade. Like, it might literally just be a luck upgrade, thinking about it. Oh, maybe the thing is actually really terrible. the boomerang, because it might just go off of your range, and because I have number 1, it's like the range is awful. Let's see. Yeah, I think that might be the case. Okay. Well, lesson learned, I suppose. We're looking for a key. A regular old bog standard key. I was thinking I'll play the machine in hopes of getting a bunch of coins, but I think it might be better to try and get an item out of a Demon Judgment instead. Why are my hands on fire? Is that what Matchbook does? Pretty cool. I don't know why I'm even excited about going to the item room. Like, it's gonna have nothing. Like, it just can't have anything. I think we want the Spirit Heart, and then we'll suck up the 2 coins, right? Start a deck, or booster pack rather. Not bad. We'll just suck all these up. Like, I feel like if I look at them, I'll end up not wanting to suck them up, so I'll just do it anyway. This hopefully will pay out with something. Ever. It's not really what I want, but I'm willing to accept it. We'll just take the coin, and then we'll donate the rest to you. If he ever wants to pay out, that would be awesome, but no pressure. Wow, this room is cruel. If you weren't very good at doing the diagonals, then... Oh, that's an all stats up. Hell yes, we'll take that. I feel like the best part of that is the range upgrade, because we are not very hot on our range. Oh, you can't pick up this. I also think we want to break every single poop we see, because otherwise we're just going to be, like, we have no resources. We are not careful. Pill, pill, pill. I don't know if there's any recipes that even use 3 pills, but I feel like a lot of the recipes are like you need very specific items. Not in like any order, but it's like you need 1 of this rare item and 1 of this rare item, 1 of this and this and this. So I'm thinking maybe having 4 pills might not be a great thing, but definitely not the worst thing in the world. So, please no. Thank God. We need red hearts now. I think at this point, the chances of us actually getting this bloody demon beggar to pay out may be slim. So we need keys, so we won't waste it. I was gonna say we might as well let him live and then get his plum flute, but that doesn't work. We don't get his plum flute, so no, we need to waste my time on not killing him when we can just die to him instead. How does that sound? Oh, the boomerang freezes. That's pretty cool. Or has a chance to freeze. Freeze. Doesn't give us spun. It just makes me sad. That's terrible. It's just not good. We want those rather than getting rid of them. Rather than burning them. Jesus Christ, how tanky can one random little enemy be? Placenta, that's a pretty good health upgrade. Because it gives you regeneration as well. And also, it should heal us a bit, so we can go and play Demon Gem. Give us something. Counterfeit penny? That's okay. I mean, we pick up very few coins, so maybe it's not amazing. We don't want the magician. We want to just stick it in the bag. We don't have any health to allow you to continue. I guess because we want resources, we want to continue exploring, right? Although in saying that, we're not lucky. So we ain't got shit as far as luck goes in real life. I like game aside, me personally, I have no luck. So just pay out, please. That's not what I meant. Well, that's a shame. I guess I could try and buy a heart. I feel like we've spent so much health in this guy. He like needs to pay out at some point. There's no way he doesn't. Break all the fires as well. I donated a penny by accident. If this guy doesn't pay out with this heart, then I'll just cry. I have no way of doing anything else. So crying is my only option. I'll assume that hitting him with my boomerang won't do anything, and I'm not going to bother going back to test it. Damn, I was hoping that it would spawn some resource on the floor. But it doesn't. Also, I don't remember if, or even know if I ever knew, if, what are they called? Like key items, like angel pieces or anything. What are the matchstick item? Oh yeah, I probably should have taken that instead of counterfeit penny. You're right. But you can't suck trinkets up into my bag anyway, so it is a lost cause. I think it makes bombs spawn like slightly more often, but it's a minor thing ultimately. Let's see if the secret room's there. It's not. Having so many large rooms makes me sad, honestly. It's like I really wish that I had better items for it. I've hardly even eaten anything today. Why am I burping so much? Might as well stick the pill in the bag. Although I feel like it might be worth it to like use some pills at some point. Maybe hope it's getting like a full health, because Lord knows I need it. I guess I just won't suck up any red hearts. Like, I'll just entirely pick them up, because, goddamn. I feel like red hearts don't give me shit as far as items in my bag go. That sucks. Whereas the actual health they provide is nice. I'll just get hit by every diagonal shot that gets thrown at me, yeah? How's that sound? Some of these enemies should be really weak from me shooting them, so... we don't have a key at all, so we want to grab that. Also... Fuck it. Sure, pretty fly, that's as good as an item, so... I'm happy to have it. Is that a black pill? Fuck, I should have paid more attention. Placenta's really carrying me with regards to my health situation. Although my range is, well, it's a crux of my own making, so I don't think I have any real right to complain. After all, I literally made number 1, so sure, we'll take the moon. I think I am lying when I say that I don't want this, because I feel like Placenta is actually doing enough of a job to warrant it. Also, my spacebar item is donkey dog shit, so if I get anything else better, I will definitely take it. Literally has no use whatsoever. I sort of feel like I might never leave this room. I feel like this room may not be my tomb, because I don't think I'll ever die in this room, but I might just grow old. Finally. There we go. I was gonna say that's a good item, and then I remembered it doesn't matter. I want a key. God. We need the racer per room. Man. I think that there is a way you can get those random items to be like... Oh, quince. Quince is a great item. There is a way you can make like some task you can accomplish, and it'll make it so that those random items have a chance of appearing in the regular game. But I don't know what it is, so I have no way of going for it. Placenta is really doing the job. What was the chest down there? Oh, it was the golden chest that was hidden. I remember. I have not forgotten. Oh, actually, I probably should have sucked up that crap. Oh, it's Pete. Oh, and you didn't get hit by my boomerang. I think he's gonna jump as soon as he's done. Yeah. Not the full jump, but a little jump. How short range is the bloody boomerang? I tell you what, it's really bad. Pretty fly, saving my ass there. And I don't think it's even affected by my range, or if it is, it's like a negative effect on my, like it takes my range and then it takes something away from it, because I do not have that low range. It's like one thing. I was excited for health, and then, as usual, should have just remembered that it doesn't matter. I imagine for doing boss rush, you would want to just be like looking at recipes and getting exactly like min-maxing basically for Isaac, but I feel like for normal. Oh, also it's this room again. You love to see it. An old friend returning. Although I got hit in this version of it, so maybe not so much a friend. The fact that the guys with eyes move away from you when they get hit is it's pain. I even knew that he was the kind of one that would do that, but I still didn't do anything. Yeah, I'm willing to take this, because it'll do that. It'll turn all this crap into less crap. We've killed the boss, so we don't care as much about health, because we're madmen. Having the occasional coin for, like, jar flies is awful. E. coli is somehow worse. Maybe I should be looking up recipes. I'm getting so unlucky with my bits and bobs. I mean, as far as actual resources go, I feel like we're pretty lucky. Like, we have gotten a lot of money and stuff. But actual, like, things to put in our bag, it's been... Oh, that was a troll bomb. I don't think that matters. Like, I don't think anything affects how quints move, so even if that did affect how the quints were going, it would not really be much help. Counterfeit Penny at least has a purpose, even if it's not being fulfilled very much. I'm thinking, would I rather he drop resources or drop the virus? I think probably I'd rather have him drop the virus, but instead he'll drop a pill, which is pheromones. Wow, that just dropped 10 cents from the nickel, so... Taurus, I think, is maybe one of the worst items in the game, as far as I'm concerned. Another all stats up, so I'll take it. I mean, it's all stats up in that it doesn't actually increase all of your stats by anything, but it's like health, range, tiers, things like that. So, can't be too mad. Why can't you suck up trinkets? They really were like, we only want most of the things to be able to be sucked up. Although in saying that, I think actually trinkets are the only thing you cannot suck up. Like even things like the cracked keys and whatnot can be, but those cannot for some reason. They decided, nah, we don't want to be able to use them. And we do want to go to item room, and we only have one key, so we might as well save it. Quince, I feel like at first I was like, Quince is an okay item. I'm starting to think more and more that Quince might be like an absolutely fantastic item. It might be a like, might be like an S tier item. Just because like, familiars that don't move can be pretty useful because enemies typically clump together, right? So having a familiar that sits amongst the enemies is like pretty good. Although having things like the demon baby that I have at the bottom left and the bottom right, top left and bottom right, excuse me, not so hard. I think I'm just gonna try and craft like anything now. Not even gonna bother about like getting specific items because I don't know how to get them. More curse rooms could be good, but I think I'd rather have not that. I'd rather have something else. I think this room might have more enemies. Wow, it actually didn't. I think we want to get rid of a key if we get the opportunity to swap out. This room is going to be the death of me, I think. Well, not the death of me, but I'll definitely get hit a few times. Unless Quince pays out with little brimstone and I can just go wild. Just kidding, I'll get hit anyway. Of course. Sack of coins, oh, sack of pennies rather. That's pretty useful, I think. Like having the ability to get more resources for the sack is pretty nice. Like, wow, I can't believe one of those actually hit me. No harm in trying at least. Fear. I think I want that just for the health. And oh, we're not even we're so slow because we're just like trying to get every resource we can. Yeah, I think this is the right decision. I don't think we want the money. Like, I think the money is irrelevant, basically. I don't know why I was trying to suck those guys up with my sack. Is it sack or bag? Bag of crafting, sack of crafting. Item that crafts. Who knows? And then we want the key. I think that in general coins are the thing you want to get rid of just because they're like common, right? Like they're a super common resource, so they won't contribute much. But wow, that's a lot of little worms. But I don't really know just take it. Like, and that's terrible. Why? I don't want Taurus. It really wants me to take Taurus, but I really could not want anything less. Great, breakfast. Hemolacria. That's not bad. It's not about the money, it's about sending a message. Stole your joke before you even get to it. I don't have any bombs or keys anymore, so can't go to a secret room, nor can I go to the shop. Also haven't been to the boss room yet, which is... whoops. My joke now. I actually think that... oh, come on. I didn't even know that this boss spawned enemies. I think that Hemolacria is pretty damn good. If I could, I would totally... I wish you could, like, decide. I know that'd be dumb, because it, like, goes against the purpose of this character. But I wish you could decide to, like... You had, like, a token or something that was like, you can take an item. Because, goddamn, do I need that token? Because I refuse to learn. Steam sale. And now I guess I just want to pick up all the money I find. Instead of sacking it. Or bagging it. Because if I can get more items from the shop, that's pretty nice. Oh, I bet if you got... I bet you could do like a greed mode style break the game where you get restock and then 2 Steam sales and just go wild in the shop. I bet that works. I need to... I would say I would need to try it, but I want to actually play as the character more before I go to guides on how to craft it. Because like, I have no idea how I just crafted that. So... it was like a collection of a bunch of crap, so... maybe it's easier than I think. Okay, we don't care... Actually, we want the key, because we want to go to our item room and our shop, which we'll need 1 of each for. We can't go... like, there's no way we're going to Hush, and there's no way we're going to Boss Rush either. Like, already there's no way we're going to Boss Rush, so... we'll just go wild. Oddly enough, I actually feel like this is the kind of run where you could fight the beast with it. Alright, we're actually sort of accidentally getting way too much money. I should probably have been dumping it, but bagging it. I think charged key actually counts as a different item, yeah, over a regular key. So, I assume it has a higher rarity, so maybe we'll get something better out of it. Ooh, this... Chad is a big boy, so... or Chub. What's this thing's name? How could I forget this boss's name? That's embarrassing. Oh, I bet. So we mentioned how... or you mentioned, Raven, that... you wish I still had the eraser item, which obviously I do too. But I bet you could craft the eraser, and since you're crafting a new one every time, you'd get like a new charge in it. So normally it's only once per floor you can use it, but I bet that if you crafted a new one, you could get another one. Oh, whoops, I meant to pick. Gish is bad. Don't want it. Nope. I refuse. Kind of hoping that I wouldn't have to pick up that red hod, and that... what's it called? Placenta would like carry me a bit, but it's sort of looking like that's not the case, which is fine. Just means I have to pick that up instead. No. That could be good, actually, but I'm willing to not take it. That could be better though. Membership card with half price. Almost walk into a red poop because I have negative brain cells. They like suck out intelligence out of your brain. It's crazy. Ghost Pepper's an awesome item and I really like it, but instead I'm going to suck it into this because I can't have any fun. Also, I don't know if you heard, but in the most recent update they removed shops from the game. So all the items that relate to shops, sorry. That's true. I think you're right. I think it's better to just think of it like it was never there. Like instead of being like annoyed that it was sucked up, just like think of it like it didn't exist. Dog food, that's awful. But we'll take the money just into ourselves. Wow, they really did me dirty. Yep, knew that was coming. Okay. Sacrificial altar is like crazy tempting actually. I don't even know why it's so tempting, but Dr. Fetus might be the way that I die. Like, I feel like if I take that item, I'm going to die. Like, there's almost no question about it. I feel like we just have to take 9 volt, right? Like, there's no question. We need the key, but we don't need all the keys. Pain. The relic is so good, but it doesn't matter because I can't take it. PhD. That's pretty good. We can just take pills now for good items instead of wanting to kill ourselves. Or for stats at least, not for good items. I sort of feel like we have to buy that. Unfortunately. What is this double bullshit? What the fuck? I should have guessed it when I saw the big fight, but I was like... I was intentionally being ignorant to the game's mechanics. I'm immediately regretting not taking Dr. Fetus because of this boss fight. Although 9 volt, good idea, me. The relic would be so nice. Why am I using the sack? I'm just trying to throw. Because if you get, like I said, if you get 8 spirit hearts in your thing, you just get Mom's knife. It's like, why would I ever not want that? But I have no say in the matter because they have changed it. I think it used to be that you could use, you could make Alabaster Box permanently charged, like it would just come charged when you crafted it, but no longer. Wow, we actually got a deal. That's kind of crazy. We took Tiny Planet before and it sort of ruined the run, so I refuse. The ladder. Ladder's actually crazy tempting. Mom's perfume is more tempting though. We'll take the money and we'll suck up any of the other things. It really, really hurts to see that. Like, it hurts me in my heart. But, without knowing the recipe, there's no way of getting around the fact that that item just doesn't exist. Despite what your eyes are telling you, that item isn't real. Also, I think I just got hit. I didn't even see by what. So. More bombs, always welcome, I guess. I assume that some items have relevant recipes, like, I assume that maybe... I don't know why, it looked like it was a pill. I assume that maybe crafting that Dr. Fetus earlier was probably relevant to having a lot of bombs in the crafting recipe. Like, I have no idea if it's true, but I can only assume, right? Our damage is pretty good. It's just like, I feel like we've never crafted anything intentionally, and it shows from the fact that we have like nothing. Creep shots is bad. Bad item. It should be ashamed of itself because it's bad. We don't have a bomb. Clicker's worse, I think. I think Clicker's worse, right, than occasional creep shots. Clicker being the item that lets you change your character. Like, I don't think I want to change my character. Mystery sack, another thing that gives me things. Rainbow Baby is awful. A truly bad, not good, very bad item. This will probably be greed. Wow, it's actually not greed. That's crazy. Money. I don't know why. I feel like membership card is not great just because you don't even get to see what you're getting. I'm gonna buy this pill. Yeah, Gulp's pretty good. Looking for blue pills then, for that reason. I'm just gonna buy this because it's cheap. And then we'll suck up that. Not good. Not good. Not good. They really bleed me dry here. We'll buy this card, drop it, and then we'll suck it up, right? That makes sense to me. They really don't want me to get anywhere, do they? Oh well. That's fine. Ooh, we can suck that up and get another PhD, which we don't need. So I guess things are different, like multiple crafting recipes, because I crafted PhD and that's the first time I've ever seen one. I think it's like when there's a recipe that they don't know what to do with, it just gives you breakfast. Like when a recipe doesn't make sense or like doesn't quite like line up with how they want it to, it just gives you breakfast. Because breakfast is like, I think it's the default item normally, so it might just be that it's the default item for the crafting bag as well. Wow, another golden key. That's crazy. Botfly, not good, not good, not good. Fortune cookie, even worse. Wow, they're like, we'll put a boss fight before the boss fight. How creative. I don't know why I'm focusing, like, there's like no chance I'm getting a deal with the devil. I think the spirit hearts come into a lot of the recipes that you actually like want. Wow, I actually got hit by that. Which is a shame, because I feel like I've seen like none. So there's no more shops from now on, so I might as well go back and spend all my money. Which I think is the right call, right? Wow, that was lucky. I hate that room, by the way. That room makes me want to die in real life. This run is so long. Was there any... What was even down here? Not that it matters, but... Okay. Okay. Suck up that. We'll take the bomb. Rainbow Baby is bad. That item is not good either. We'll take the card and we'll drop it on the floor. We'll replace the key with it. I feel like we have our fucking... I feel like our bag is absolutely stacked and it's like, here's the worst items. It's crazy. Hello, Dundee. It's just the worst. How are you doing, gamer? Another sag of crap? Okay. We're playing as Tainted Cain right now, Dundee. So, strap in for a really, really slow run. I'm good, man. I'm good. We're playing as confusing character. His shtick is that he has the bag, and the bag just lets him craft items, but he can't take them normally. So, this is our first run as him, and it's going for 36 minutes, and this is the mom fight, so... It's a slow one. It's a slow one for sure. And I don't have a cheat sheet up for how to craft things as him, so... We go until we go. Ah, thanks for the pun. Ah, I lost my chance. Get the 1 in 1,000 though. You never know. Man, I kind of thought we were strong for a bit there, but we're really very weak. I think we need the spirit heart, like, as is, right? Like, portable slot. Nope. It doesn't really matter where we go. We haven't done anything as this character, so we just need to get on with it. So we'll go light path, because more items, more functionality. Oh my god, this room is terrifying. Holy shit. I guess I might as well suck up the Algiers rune, right? Tractor beam, that's a good item. Gives me a tears upgrade at least. Where's the way out of this room? Oh, it's just top left. Actually, tractor beam might be awful with Himalacria, now that I'm thinking about it. In a vacuum, it's okay, but Himalacria might make it a bad item. Whoops. Oh well. Ooh, Placenta doing a good job there. First time it's healed me in ages, but can't do anything about that. I'm kind of scared that this run might be good and I'm going to throw it away trying to get items out of the bag. You know? Like, I sort of feel like Himalacria by itself almost makes this run good, but I'm not sure. I don't really want that or that. Ugh. If I had a bomb, I would actually do that, but I have no say in the matter quite yet, so. Can't get to that. Sharp key, not great. We don't have any keys at all, so nothing to get from that one, I'm afraid. By the way, I'm good. I didn't mention when you asked me, and that was rude of me, and I apologize. I don't know why, this room's scary. I feel like the fact that I haven't got hit in it is surprising to me for some reason. Can I eat the sack? No, I cannot. How is that a crafting recipe for alabaster box? That's just mean. We don't need another placenta. But we do. I'm taking it anyway. I was thinking maybe we don't want it, but actually we kind of do. we need the health. We need the health. And I assume that the placenta's healing effect doesn't stack, but I'm not going to hang my hat on that assumption. So we got a bomb. Let's go back and do that trap room, actually. I feel like having the resources that those two chests will give us will probably be quite useful, right? Yeah. No harm done, assuming I don't get hit. Wow, those are pretty bad. And I got hit. I greatly dislike these enemies because they chase you a lot. Enemies that chase you closely, they make me sad. Please die. They just need to pop up. That's the only thing. Mom's bottle of pills could be good, because we have PhD. Yeah, fuck it. I'll get rid of this item that I'm using currently in favor of this. HP upgrade, that's nice. I would say I'd take every battery I see, but I don't think I've seen a single battery this entire game, so... What do I know? Mom's bracelet, man, they really want me to take it, huh? Virgo. Yeah, I'll take Virgo. Oh yeah, I have no qualms with Virgo. I do need to heal though. I'm just having like fingers crossed the placenta's healing effect does stack, because goddamn, we need the stacking. Oh, we haven't been in this room. I don't know why. Even if it's an easy room, I feel like there's always a fear when you go into a room that you expect to be clear and it's not. Maybe I'm just Isaac's scaredy cat. But who knows? Wow. Chemolacria is a very double-edged sword, I feel like. The fact that I can't fire my tears normally is frightening. Man, maybe I am a scaredy cat and Isaac. I didn't even know what's hitting me, but it hit me twice, which was scary. Placenta healing effect didn't seem to stack. Which, you know, dangerous. Because means I didn't get any benefit other than a health upgrade. And I walked into a spike, apparently. What kind of fool does that? Pretty Fly's good, though. You love to see it, you love to see it. Scared my game was going to freeze there for a second, but it held, it held. Holy shit, these enemies that are like nubs in the ground that shoot tears, they are the bane of my existence apparently. Cannot not get hit by them. Although it's insane I did get hit by them there, but you catch my drift, I assume. That chest being over there is just cruel. Where is the boss room? What? Where haven't I been? 42 minutes and we're on the room 1. Was there a room attached to this one? Where is the boss room? Where am I? Nothing up there. Nothing down there. Nothing... Did I not go down here? Oh my god, I didn't go down here. I really thought I did. Demon baby actually doing something for once. That's impressive. I think I'm gonna die in this room. I sort of feel like the girdlings, or whatever these things are called, they are irritating. And irritating to the point where I think I can get hit by them pretty candidly. So I'm just being a baby, really careful baby, idiot baby, so that I don't let it happen. Wow. Didn't die though. Glaucoma, not good. And certainly not good enough to take. Wow. Okay. Super bandage, that's a fantastic item and I will take it and be happy that I did. I found pills, doesn't matter. I walked into the enemy for no reason. That is not a tinted rock. Just a rock that is slightly tinted. I sort of feel like I want to be able to fly in this run, but I don't know why. Like, I feel like in my head, Hemolacria goes hand in hand with being able to fly. That enemy did not want to die, and that enemy really wanted to get me. Get hit less, please. I'm saying to myself, of course. This room is nothing. I want, but I cannot fly. What is this enemy? How have I never seen this boss before? Why did it make a noise like the boss was over? Why did it do it again? What is happening in this boss fight? Why did... fuck? We're not on the delete this challenge, right? Why is the game music all fucked up? We actually got one. That's ridiculous. 9% chance. Eat your heart out. It's not good. Not good at all. Thankfully, neither of these are particularly outstanding. Change room marked into the... I'll get another Halo, sure. I walked into a fucking fire. Man, maybe Raven's right. Maybe I should make a compilation on of all the times I've walked into a fire. I greatly dislike those machines. Not just because it didn't pay out that one time, but I feel like in general they are not very good for payouts. And I think the only thing they can give you as an item is Skatol, which I don't think is amazing. Or at least not worth taking. Well, not worth wasting your time on it. Wow, I would actually play that room if they didn't make it so that they no longer pay out when you bomb them. Like they no longer give you anything when you bomb them. Okay. Tears up. I don't think it did anything. The D20. Now that's a good item. We'll take the black heart because we need it. Reroll those into nothing. I don't know why I thought this would be a big room. And it was. I need to just verbalize my random thoughts about the game with regards to like what's gonna happen. Because I'm almost always right for some reason. I think we want the bombs like in the bag instead of taking them. Wow, I'm a gamer. I'm gaming. Didn't get hit there somehow. I don't know why. I walked up to those enemies as if I was the Forgotten, and I was like, I'm gonna hit them with my bone club, even though I've been playing as Tainted Cain for the last 45 minutes. We want that, and we want to reroll that. Sure, quite fine. Glass cannon. Very not good item. Very not good. Bad, bad, not good item. Breakfast. Better, actually, but not good. Another all stats up. How many all stats up can we get in one run, do you think? I think that's our fourth. So, really, let's see. We got 2 Halos. We got SMB Superfan, and we got whatever the Capricorn, the constellation all stats up. So they're really showering us in all stats upgrades, which is fine. But we also now have 10 red hearts. Oh wow, I wasn't looking at my map because I thought that we still had Curse of the Bloody Lost from the last floor. Almost had a heart attack right there. Also, we're at the tier cap, I think, so we're not going to get any more. Not going to get any more tiers from any of those all stats upgrades, unfortunately. We also do not want to get hit if we can help it, because we really want to be able to get to an angel or devil deal. Because, goddamn, we have a lot of red hearts that we could spend on devil deals, and not much else. Which does mean we want to take the black heart, because if we can help it, we want to not get red heart damage. It's also so tempting to fucking do the devil beggars in the corner, but I don't know, man. I feel like the chances of me going super low health are pretty high, so if I can help it, I'd rather not waste my life on it. I didn't see what hit me because there was a massive tears, but it's over now. Room's clear. It's Virgo again, right? Yeah. Oh no, it's not Virgo. That's Scorpio, yeah. Which is nice. Nice to have something, some extra damage, I guess. I mean, our luck doesn't matter, so... Or it doesn't have any sway because we have none of it, so... No need to cry about it. We'll suck them all up. There was a battery in this last room. Where? Oh, right next to me. I sort of feel like we should just explore the whole floor. Like, I was thinking we'll just go straight to the boss fight, but considering that we have maybe explored the whole floor anyway, like, it might just be better to actually do it. Wow, thanks game. Reroll it all into just the same thing. We'll take the key just in case we find a golden chest. Instead of sacking it. Or if we find a special room, I suppose. I can see myself getting hit in this room. Almost did see myself getting hit in this room. Replace the... Yeah, sure. Attack fly. Just anything to block damage in this fight. Oh, that's so... That's like crazy lucky. Getting a black heart out of a random poop. And then losing it immediately in the boss fight because I thought I had killed the laser eye, but I didn't. Virgo is protecting me pretty well, which is good. Doing its job. My pretty flies are doing a pretty damn good job as well. We didn't even get a double deal after all that. And we don't have a bomb, so we can't go to the arcade and blow anything up. So we move on. Curse of the Blind, I don't think it matters. I literally don't think Curse of the Blind ever affects Tainted Cain, right? Like, he's... Maybe it affects his bag of crafting, but I don't think it does. Like, why would it, you know? That'd be weird. Be weirder than normal. I'm willing to take... I already sucked it up. Ace of Clubs. If I find a room that's really full of enemies, I can just use Ace of Clubs to turn them all into... Is Clubs bombs? I never remember. And that way, I'll get a bunch of things in my bag. Or I can re-roll them all into things for D20. Well, more things in my bag ultimately, but you understand. I feel like generally people who watch Isaac videos somehow know more about the game than me, so it's just the way the world goes. Fuck, I wanted to use every goddamn time. I don't know why I ever bothered thinking I'm going to use a card properly. Because Tainted Cain, I always do that. And I can't even open it. But I will take these. Suck you into my bag. Put you in the bag as well. We're not full health because we got hit, obviously, so we got hit again. I don't know what the conditions are for Virgo's shielding, but oh, we haven't been in this room. But whenever it triggers, I'm happy. So. Oh, I guess it does affect me. Ouija board. Okay. Sure. Oh, we should probably be taking keys so that when we get down to the next floor... Sure, I'll gulp that. So that when we get down to the next floor, we can actually open the chests. That is, of course, assuming we get there, which, you know, not crazy unlikely, but not exactly the most likely. To hit my shots so I can kill this enemy. Thank you, game. Scanning the room, hopes of finding something. Oh my god. Why isn't there a range limit on these annoying priest dudes? That's crazy. I think poison persists even while they're in their, like, ghost can't hit shit form, but I'm not certain. Man. They really want me to get bombs. can feel a sneeze, but it won't come. It's past. It's past. We're good. We're good. Sneeze averted. Motherfucker. We want the key. We want the key. These enemies are weak. Maybe I'm just strong against regular enemies. Placenta doing something. You love to see it. And I'll take the blackout just because we need the health. And then we'll suck this all up. No! Ah, that's a shame. Sure, power fine. That's fine. And then we'll use Monster Manual, because why not? I didn't even see what it gave us, to be honest. Oh, it gave us another, like, pretty fly. Oh, I think it gave us Revenge Fly. So if I get hit, it'll go all out just this once. So I'm thinking, right, the chest items that show up on the chest, they're random, but I wonder if with this they give you better resources, maybe? Because like that way, if you're really late in the game, you can make something out of your run if it's not anywhere like mine. Although in saying that, I feel like if I wasn't playing as Tainted Cain, I would probably consider this run to be a really good run. Don't know though. I feel like literally just because I'm Tainted Cain, I feel like I should have better stuff because you can make, like, the items you have are the ones you made, so like I could have made something better. I don't know though. That's Isaac dead. We might as well go back and pick up this health. That's what we left it there for after all. And we'll suck that up because the half heart doesn't matter. And we'll go on. Excuse me. 4 chests. They really want me to take S&P Superfan, tell you what. Okay. We'll actually take the golden key, because that way we can just suck up every other key that we find into the bag. Bad PhD. Don't want. Synth oil. Yeah, we'll take synth oil. And then we'll suck up more things. Acid tears? Sure, I think that's a slight damage up. Yeah, it is. So that's good. I don't know how we'll fare against the fact that every single room is most likely to have a boss, but I think we'll be okay. It's not like it'll face us up against like another Isaac or anything, so we're not on the void yet. Fingers crossed. I think the only thing we would want now would be like Dad's key, but that seems like the kind of thing which would have a very specific crafting recipe. So whether or not we'll get to see that is to be seen. I learned the other day of a new way you can break, or not a new to me, where you can break the greed mode, game mode. So I might play some of that. We'll suck that up because it's good, and then we'll reroll the rest. And we'll suck that up as well because we have no restraint. Yumha is actually kind of tempting, if I'm being honest, but I'm not going to take it. I'll resist my primal urges. Pokego is not good. I feel like I should check the cards before I just suck them into the bag, but I never do, just because, like... The worst part about that is that it makes the game stop getting audio. So that's always fun. Oh, that's the wrong one. Now you can see my Steam. There's the one. Now you can see me. And my unmade bed. Hopefully the game launches with audio. I feel like sometimes when this issue happens, the game like has a fit and it doesn't quite launch properly. Which, you know, nothing I can do about it, but not amazing. Come on. The microphone I use is a Blue Yeti, and I actually have another one sitting in a drawer to my right, but I'm never sure if I should replace this one with that one, because I don't know if there's any like point. All right, back to the chest, Tainted Cane. Oh wow, you actually, that sucks. It puts you back in the floor, and I think I even like maintained the health I had lost. Sucks. Because I didn't leave because I was like, man, maybe I'll get the health back. I left because of a technical issue. You're dead. Why are your legs still here? Also, my bag of crafting is bugged. It's weird. Toxic aura shots might be quite good, actually. Slightly reduces my range, but that shouldn't matter. I think. Stain. Oh, it gives me penetrating shots though, so maybe it's not as good as I was hoping. Sort of like anti-synergizes with Himalacura, unfortunately. Not super unfortunate. More keys. I wonder if Dad's key is just like 8 keys. I assume that all of one item is like, it's going to be an item of that thing. Like if I had 8 keys, it's going to be a key item, assuming it's not Dad's key. If I had 8 bombs, it's a bomb item, that kind of thing. Right? Like, I'm going to use this. Because it'll give me items. And I can hope for good things out of it. These. Not great. Empty vessel. Actually, maybe empty vessel is good. Hang on. I want to say empty vessel gives you like damage up if you have, well, it gives you something when you have fewer. Oh, whoops. When you have fewer red hearts, and because I'm missing a bunch because I'm bad. Maybe it'll be good. I don't know. I have no clue. Wow, just wasted the black hearts that it gave me as well, real quick. There's a lot of items in this game which I really should know what they do, like empty vessel, but I do not. I feel like empty vessel is an item which the community has decided is good, and I don't know why. Like, in my head, it's just an item. Also, I don't even know what. Oh, it took my pretty flies. That sucks. I was hoping it would take my mystery sacks, but oh well. Too late now. I've already used it. Wow, I really, really wanted to get in close to that guy, I guess. Nord Leaf, it's okay. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's better than nothing. I mean, it's like the kind of item where, in theory, you could use it to win any run, but like, I don't want to. Don't want to spend my entire life sitting in a corner, hoping that the boss walks into my flies. Man, this is like the longest and worst Kane run in history. Like, I can't even kill bloody Super Lust in less than like 20 attacks. Wow, I was really hoping he would die before he got that shot off, but like I said, this run is trash. Okay. I sort of feel like I need to take the black card. We're just gonna die otherwise. It's not quite a run where I can manage with that. Please, Conquest. Do not. Apparently, so there's the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse, right? With Conquest being like the extra one. Apparently in the Bible, death isn't even one of them. It is Conquest. How did I not get hit? This room is terrifying. 3 Lokis when I have this weird, super long range piercing Hemolacria. Scary. Scary stuff. And then I got hit there. Great. Was that the second time I got hit in this room? God, it all blends together, man. It's all one big thing. Ooh, we have PhD. This would be good. This is Gulp, but we don't have a trinket, right? Yeah. Shot speed up, range up, experimental pill. Take experimental pill, and then we'll just eat the rest, right? We don't really want it. Sweet. I was gonna say we want to get rid of the head first, but I feel like actually the body is more annoying because of its explosives, and we can't fly, so. I seem to recall accidentally making, in a previous run, Lord of the Pit. So maybe Lord of the Pit has a better crafting recipe than all this other stuff. But I'm crafting willy-nilly. I can only hope that crafting recipes like are influenced by the items that they... This room sucks. Are influenced by the items that go into them, like having key-related things gives you a key-related item. I'm going to clear that one room because I'm one item away from making another item. So, if I can help, if I want to make something. I don't know why I assumed that there was only one room left, but evidently that is not the case. I do want to not get hit if I can, so... I sort of feel like PhD almost makes things a bit worse, because I would want a range downgrade if I could. Please, stay away. Because our range is like too high to properly use Hemolacria's effects. Breakfast, bad item. This item's good actually, Worm Friend. I think it like locks up an enemy in the room. Now I'm just exploring. I should just go back and fit the boss. Yeah, like it's it just locked Larry Jr. in the, not Larry Jr. Gertie Jr. in the corner. Yeah, good item. Good item. Wish I had any idea how to craft it. I've now crafted it with no knowledge. I think it was like a pill, a dime, and then a bunch of other crap. So that's the extent of my. Oops, wrong way. That's the extent of my knowledge of how to craft the worm friend. Alright. 4 hearts. Try to fight this thing. Wow, that homing shot was really good for me. I also sort of have to just hope that Virgo can protect me, because Lord knows I'm getting hit. Like I said. He's getting locked in place by Worm Friend quite frequently, which is nice. But I don't know if it can prevent him from teleporting. So he might end up doing... Can he teleport? Did I just get hit twice? Oh my god, that's so dumb. Was I not on 2 hearts? I swear I was on 2 hearts. Oh well, that's fine. We did a little bit as Kane. We did, well, very little, but that's fine. I'm gonna do Tainted Blue Baby Greedier mode. Because I really dislike being myself. I was kind of hoping that would be a key. Obviously, it's a coin, so nothing I can do about that. HP up matters not. So, I think after last time I played as Tainted Blue Baby and I was very confused, I think that the way it's meant to go is you use your bombs as if, like, the poops are the bombs. So you just use them whenever. And you can hold one in the case of pressing Q for, like, a choice moment, right? Like, if you need a good one, then you can wait. And you get bombs out of it as well. Also, it looks like this creep bomb is giving me damage up and tears up when I stand on it. Yeah, that's good. If I could get that in a better spot than just right where the enemies spawn, that would be nice. Oh, it also does damage. So I guess last time I was just over-reliant on the poops to the point where I was confusing myself. Which, you know, happens. Although, that's not to say I think he's a good character. Like, in terms of his ability. But, does mean he does differently to how I assumed. Please don't. Thank you. You are appreciated for your death. So, I think that effects like the tears on the ground, or the creep rather, I think they go away when the room ends. Wow. So, I would want to keep it around by just staying in the room. That's pretty lucky. I also think that the gas from that can explode, so I need to be really careful. Okay, I don't know what... I think that only some of the poops have effects. Like, I think that one I just threw spawns a fly. Yeah. Like, spawns a fly every now and then when it's in the room with you. So... need to be careful of that. Explosive gas right there. Explosive gas right there. I'm on half a heart because I am bad. And I do not understand this character yet. It's not perfectly. Okay. Well, I feel like we're at our best advantage right now. So no reason not to oh no. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna just restart on that. I feel like this greedier mode is hard enough that I don't need to speed up. Don't need to speed up to save my life. You can't fill bone hearts as Blue Baby? That's so mean. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Oh well. That's fine though. It's A-okay. It just explodes anyway. That sucks. I thought that it only exploded when you like explode it, but nope. It just explodes no matter what. Oh, I just used two poops at the same time. Nice one, me. I think if you use a second poop whilst you're holding a poop, it just drops it on the spot. So. Oh well. This character is still scary. So it's definitely not out of the woods in terms of scary character. Oh, that's what that one does. Okay, so the one that looks like a teardrop or like a liquid drop is the one I need to be looking for if I want the creep on the ground. God. There's so much gas everywhere, it's terrifying. Because that might happen. The fact that those don't do the exact same thing as the poop bombs normally do, which is they do like a small amount of room-wide damage, is mean. Mean and cruel and sad and bad. Little explosion. I guess you might want to hold on to the bomb ones, right? Because that way you don't have to use them immediately. I knew I was going to hit as soon as I saw that enemy that wouldn't die. So the fly ones, I think you want to like stockpile for greed at least. You just want to have them sit in a corner and be producing flies. Although my brain is incapable of processing those things. Wow, I just deflected like a million shots. These burning bone things are terrifying. I'm gonna die to them, so I'm just gonna restart. And all stats up. I can live with that. I feel like the biggest downside that Blue Baby has is that he has really low tiers in his tainted variant. So nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid. But, yeah, we want to hold that, and we want to not break the fly poop, right? We also want to hope that it doesn't spawn an enemy on top of it, because I think that'll like telefrag it, which is not good. Oops, bonked my mic. Yep, I think it just got telefragged. I mean, to be fair, I spawned it in a really shitty spot, so. Oh, I'm just looking at my poops, and I think that I have, like, you can see what the next one's gonna be. That's interesting. How did I never notice that before? Okay, we want to hold that. And then the glowing poop, we want to just sit next to it. I wish that it persisted slightly outside of the area. That'd be nice. Maybe too nice for the game devs. Wow, that's a really big increase to your tiers. Eh. I don't know how you get more poop. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Like, I know that it just sometimes pops out of you, but I don't know if it's like... Oops. I don't know if it's influenced by anything, or if it's just something that happens. I'll just take a hit. Man, I really could have picked a better spot for this glowy poop. Man, I thought these flies would be better. I don't know why. I assumed that they wouldn't be this trash. Who is still alive? Oh. Nothing scary. Who is alive? Pin. Black pin. Fortunately, I think black pin is easier than regular pin. Ah, they really want to throw black champions at me. Oh. I remember, I even said, like, the teardrop looking one is the one we need to watch out for, and then I just immediately forgot and used it. Nice. If I die to these gluttonies again, I'll just kill myself at that point. Especially when now we have like some idea of how the character works, however minor it may be. Okay, so we do care about going to the item room. So we want to get a key. Care about the money as well. I think we want that tiers upgrade. Deep pockets is like pointless. Unless we are going to break the game, which we could, but it would require us to get the D1 or the D Infinity. Or the D20 and be very lucky. I didn't buy a second key because... I mean, there's the D1. So, because if you get the D1, you can, like, re-roll items that are, or not re-roll, you can double items. So, don't care about that. But we do care about that. Wow. That is unfortunate. Didn't buy a key, so we'll buy one. Go to both. Angry Fly is bad. Safety Pin is good. And I think we want to leave... I think we want to leave some money on the ground, even if it's just a little bit of money. Because we want to, hopefully, buy the D1. If we were any other character, we would have a much better time, because there's a nickel in the shop, which would allow us to get it. But there's also red health. If you don't know, and if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure the way the D1 works is that it just rerolls one random, or it doubles one random item in the room, so you can double, like money, essentially, for this. But because I can't pick up red hearts, the red hearts that are in the shop would end up getting doubled most of the time anyway, because there's more of them. So, you know, nothing I can do about that. And with the fact that I am on half a heart, I am scared. And I'm dead. Lovely. This character's hard. Harder than I care to admit. Tier size and range up. It's the same item I got last time, thinking it was a tiers up. I greatly dislike these burning enemies. They fire so quickly for being early game enemies. They're ridiculous. And they move like they have like 5 legs. And they don't even have one. Why is Blue Baby so weak? Also, slow firing. Not necessarily weak. Okay, I think that was a pretty good use of my my poop streak. I hate saying that statement. Except for if I just ignore it, I suppose. I was just thinking, man, I would really get some use out of a poop. But okay, I guess I need to abandon it because I can just walk into an enemy then if I abandon it. So it's a win-win. I get what I want, they get what they want. I lose the run, they're happy because they've lost the run. Oh, I think also that the creep like has an effect depending on what the active poops are in the room, which is cool. There was explosive gas and it exploded the second I pulled out that poop. What a lovely feature. You'll love to see it. Playing as this character actively makes me sad, so I think if I lose another run, I'm gonna stop playing as him. He is so aggravating to play as. I might genuinely just exclusively play as him off stream, because playing as him makes me want to die. Bonk my microphone real quick. We don't want anything from there. We don't care about losing the creep because we need... Yamha is like the biggest slap in the fucking face I could ever imagine. It heals a single red heart. Guess who is the only character in the game who doesn't have a red heart? Even one to his name. That's right. It's Blue Baby. So... that's great. Thanks for spending my item room on that game. And if we were playing as, like, Isaac or something, we could reroll it. Or if we were playing as a different character, we could actually use it. But I'm just glad to be not playing as that character anymore. 12 lost streak. God damn. Let's do a Eden run. A tainted Eden run, of course. See how he goes. We have Mama Mega. PhD. I am tainted, right? I don't look very tainted. Which is concerning. I didn't just pick regular Eden, did I? Okay, no, I am tainted Eden. Just checking. Well, Omega's pretty nice. And I like the effect they made it have now. Doesn't open chests though. It's pretty something. Oh, I don't get to play those. Oh, my donation machine. I should have bombed something before, but what would I even get to bomb in such a situation? What was even in my item room? PhD, that's what it was. How could I forget? Man, this would be the perfect time for golden teleporter. Because every single room I'm going to is getting done. Although actually, I assume it would probably also give me this room. Which I don't know why I went into. Well, it says that he's ever changing. So I wonder what changes. Because so far nothing has changed. So far he looks to be literally identical to regular Eden. So only time will tell. Our stats are still random, like nothing changes there. Mysterious candy is a bad item and it should feel bad. But it's a trinket, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't take up a slot or anything. Can't get to those. I swear we had more keys. I don't know where they all went. Oh yeah, we wasted one. I forgot. We went into that, we went into that thing. Wait, maybe Mysterious Candy is better than I thought? Am I thinking of a different item? Because it looks like it spawns flies for me when a room ends. Unless that's whatever my attack fly is called, but I don't think it is. I have no idea. We have a bunch of bombs, so we can stomach doing that. I can definitely stomach doing that. Empress, we want to go to the shop as well because we have a key, so and we have money to facilitate buying an item. So, and the ladder is exactly actually what I wanted because I want to go and get that spirit heart and that other. Oh, that's what it is. We have a rotten heart. That's where our flies are coming from. I always forget that they exist, but realistically, I'm sometimes happy to have them. I was going to say I'm always happy to have them, but I feel like sometimes you end up with... Because they only count for half a heart, so technically I only have 2 red hearts right now. So sometimes you end up with runs which are good, but they get fucked up because you only have secretly less health than you mean to. Who's the Empress? Nope. I have no qualms with that. I don't know what this character does, because nothing seems to have changed. And it's concerning. Right, like, yeah, I'm definitely playing as Tainted Eden and not regular Eden, so I don't know. We want angel deals, because always angel deals. I have no clue. The world doesn't make sense to me, as it stands. Oh, I need to remember. Now that I actually have the ladder, I need to remember that I have it. I feel like it's a very forgettable item. You think, oh no, there's a gap, I can't go over it, oh well, and then you just continue on with your life. This run's pretty good. Firemind is kind of a dangerous item, but it doesn't mean it's bad. Oh shit, your items change and you take damage. Okay, that was the first time I got hit the entire run, so... okay. We can fly suddenly. We don't have curses. We have money equals power. I bet this doesn't count for like transformations or anything though. So we get to keep our the stuff we had. Like having that balls of steel pill. We didn't lose the health, or we didn't lose our what do you call them? Rotten hearts. So not awful. I didn't even get a chance to see what our one is before because we got hit twice in a row. So I think we had God's flesh, which is a terrible item, but it is an item. The shrinking shots, just truly a not good item. Does Mysterious Candy double the amount of flies? I swear I was getting 4 flies before, and now I'm only getting 2 per room. Maybe Mysterious Candy is a good item. Maybe I'm just wrong about everything, all the time. That room has taken a lot of health from me, and oh, this is gonna reroll my items, isn't it? We know balls of steel. Sure, I'll take gulp. Gulp our trinket. Oh yeah, we no longer have a ladder. We do have small rock now. It's just gonna get rerolled. Oh, that sucks. We got the quarter, but because it just got given to us rather than us picking it up, we don't actually get the money. So it just takes up an item slot currently. D20. I'm assuming that the D20 will get re-rolled as well when I take damage, right? Per throw, can I use it on myself? Doesn't seem to matter. Also, our speed is... Why is our speed so low? Do our stats get randomized as well? Is this the worst? I don't know why I came in here. This room is not good. We didn't use an explosive diarrhea pill, did we? Because I'm thinking, maybe the effect from PhD persists. Which would be cool. Like, it still identifies pills for me. We got a bunch of things which give us resources then, which doesn't matter, because we don't keep them. We lost the health from having health upgrades. So that's a good thing to know, that happens, I suppose. Also, we want to go to our shop, because we have the money for it. Black Candle, nice to see you again. I probably should have bombed this, because there was no guarantee that would give me anything. And then we'll put our money back in. Pretty okay chance for a deal with the angel, which we want, of course. But why did I flub so hard in saying of course? But I won't be upset if I don't get it, because ow. Because everything is changing constantly, so it matters not. Yeah, also D20 just became golden teleporter, so like I said, I'm guessing my spacebar item does reroll, and it's just been proven to me that it does. Cube of meat is probably going to get changed out. We have 4.5 volts, so we should be able to get a charge on this thing, but I don't think it matters. We have broken stopwatch. Thank you. That was genuinely... That one wasn't. The first one was intentional, because I wanted to get... Oh my god. Fucking... Shard of glass effect persists, even though my fucking items have all changed. Are you kidding me? That's terrible. Oh, we have monstrous lung. This one's good. I bet a transformation effect doesn't go away. So if I could, by some bloody miracle, get, like... I need to heal, like, now. Because otherwise I'm gonna just end up getting myself re-rolled a bunch. We have dunce cap as well. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Stores are open. Doesn't matter. I think it'll probably get re-rolled before I even get there. This is why I hate Shard of Glass. Genuinely think it's like one of the worst items in the fucking game. Like, it gives you okay damage, but like... Whoops. just awful. I don't know why I thought that item did something else. I don't know what I thought I don't know what I thought it did, but it wasn't that. We no longer have the ladder, so we can no longer go across there. I'd like to... Oh my god. Fucking... God damn it. The tear effects knocked my thing away from my donation machine. We want the pill. Full health.
Full health.
We are stuck permanently with this effect. Because we healed. The D4, we can reroll ourselves if we want to. We have something that's giving us like coins for eyes, which is kind of concerning. I don't know what it is. Oh my god, that worked. Okay. So full health doesn't change it, but doing this does. Awesome to hear. I'm so glad that PhD is persisting its effects. Scapula literally doesn't matter, but I think that I think that the rerolls go based off of the pool they were in. So it should, in theory, give us a different angel item. Pay to win, I never remember what it does. I think it might just guarantee it might guarantee an arcade per floor, maybe? If it does anything, that's what I'd guess it does. Which, I mean, I assume it does something, because why would it be in the game otherwise, you know? I kind of want to get hit again, because this one's kind of dog shit. Or maybe not, actually. Maybe this setup is pretty good. It's not very flashy, so I was neglecting it, but maybe it's actually pretty good. Pill. Now the tears up, or the tear cap now. Which, I wonder if because we've gotten so many tears up from pills, if we will keep those through reruns. Like, we'll keep a high tier rate. If we do, that's fantastic. But if we don't, then it's not the end of the world. Like, I think we will keep at least some of our tier upgrades. Like, I don't think all of our tier upgrades come from it. Oh, we have whatever that item's called. The one that gives you, like, a shockwave to anything who comes near you. Tinted rock. They can't take away my spirit hearts. They can definitely take away my my small rock, though. We still have our bloody rotten hearts from ages ago. It literally doesn't matter, but I'd rather have a passive item than an active item. Speaking of, where did our active item go? It has vanished from our arsenal. What even was it? It was a Perthro rune, I think. Probably got rerolled into like a pill or something. Oh no, I probably just left it on the floor, didn't I? I walked into a beam. And it converted our rune into a tears upgrade. So we now have even more tears. We have my reflection. Never mind, we no longer have my reflection. We have 7 seals. And probably other things. We have the ability to fly. Oh no. Oh no, we have pay to win. That's fine. Pay to play. I was like, why does our shop cost that? Is that the effect of that trinket? The one that I said makes arcades appear? Because I have no idea. I'll take the habit just in hopes of it giving me a different angel deal item, right? Like, because it's in multiple pools obviously, so it might give me shop items because I got it from the shop, but only time will tell. We also have fate again, which is weird. But oh well. And we have money equals power again. It's like cycling through. That would be cool, actually, if it was like Trisagion shots. They're pretty nice. If it gives you like you have like a set of runs on one run, like maybe you have like 5 runs, and it'll just cycle through them when you get hit. We also have Contagion, or Toxic Shock rather, which is pretty nice. I sort of wish-wash between it, but I think Trisagion might be a really, really, really good item. Some stats up, some stats down, range down, damage up, other things, who cares? That's fine. Also, we might as well do boss rush. I feel like the chances of us getting a run that's like trash is pretty low, right? So, and I mean, obviously, assuming I make it there with the time to spare, or I make it there with what I have right now. Thank God you don't have to get like tainted characters, because how would you even hang on to the Fool card? You'd have to just do it right before the boss fight and not get hit in between. Like in the boss fight, that is. That would be really cruel if they did add that, actually. Like a tainted character. I should probably explore for planetariums, right? Because I found quite a lot of items which give you them. Like I've had Magic 8 Ball. I have Magic 8 Ball right now, actually. And I've had like, I have Telescope Lens currently as well, so possible that planetariums might exist, who knows. Also, I took the Fool card without really thinking, but I don't think it really matters if we teleport out of the boss fight or not. I'd love to get the pill, because apparently PhD persists, but I don't think I care enough to, like, go for it, if that makes any sense. Toxic Shock is so nice. There's the boss. Please die. But I think we want to explore. We have plenty of time. Whoa, I don't want to get hit. I want to keep Trisagius. Diaper bad. I don't think there's any floor traps either, so I think we're good to just roam until we hopefully get what we want, which would be a planetarium. Because I think, since the planetarium's pool is like really limited, I think that if I got it, it would just like re-roll into other planetarium items, right? Like it wouldn't, like Angel Deal items sometimes overlap with like shop items or item rooms, but I don't think the same can be said for planetarium items. Assuming it works the way I think it does, and that you get items from the same pool, because that's how they nerfed like re-rolling. Well, they nerfed it multiple ways, but that's one of the ways they nerfed re-rolling. How have I not hit that dude? Okay, I feel like we've like accidentally made it so that we're on like a tight schedule suddenly, because we have not gotten any luck with finding anything. But that's to be expected, I suppose. Okay, no planetarium. It's fine. I'll get over it. I'll get over it if you get over it. Ah, that's a shame. It's a darn shame. 2 of diamonds. Sure. Yeah, I was thinking, do we want to waste our time and go and pick up this random half-heart, but I think the answer is yes. I think it matters enough. And also I think that this matters enough. We have enough keys to last a lifetime. Whereas bombs we are lacking. We also have Curse of the Tower, so before our next time we get hit, before the next time we re-roll, we'll get shafted briefly. So. We also have Samson's Rags, so. This is a weird setup, actually. Not bad, though. Pretty decent and strong, actually. We'll go Light Path. It literally doesn't matter, but we'll go Light Path. Oh, nice. They made the choice for me by having them all behind rocks. I think it doesn't. I think it literally doesn't matter, but because we'll re-roll immediately. But like just getting to it, we'll re-roll it. Oh, we have Sacred Heart right now. Obviously, I have to play out of my mind if I want to persist with that, but. So we want enemies that can shoot beams, or enemies that can shoot things from across the map to die soon, rather than later. Also, this trinket is fantastic, so I'm going to drop it in the corner in hopes that it won't reroll. We have $3 bill, that's why. I was scared for a second there. I was like, we do not have Dunce Cap. Like, I know we don't have Dunce Cap. The Advocate, you are one such enemy that we need to kill sooner so that you don't shoot us with a beam. No, there goes. Oh, we have fucking shard of glass again. And no tear. We have Ludovico technique, but we can't shoot. Oh no, we have a single nail. Thank Christ. Can I shoot? I can't shoot. Okay. Okay, also that the item I was talking about did not get rerolled, which is nice. We can keep it. If I'm not mistaken, it's the item that makes it so that item rooms spawn on the womb, which is awesome because that's where we're going. I think this is Dad's ring. No, this isn't Dad's ring. This is different ring. I think it's meant to absorb shots and like reflect them back sometimes. Not certain. So our stats really leave something to be desired. I don't know why they're so weak when we're like so kitted out, but it doesn't make any sense. If it wasn't for the fact that it cost me health, I would love to get hit and reroll. That was a dumb statement. Will you even catch me on it? We have botfly though, so... What the fuck is this? We have soy milk, mom's eye, Dr. Fetus. This is terrible. It's amazing though. It's terrible, but it's awesome. Ah, it's gone. We have 6 tier rate, but I feel like we're firing really slowly. Which is like above the tier cap. We saw the relic. I wonder if we can even get it to proc once. Also, I think that your spacebar item can be rerolled into non-spacebar items. So I think that whatever my spacebar item was at the time is now gone. It's now just been turned into nothing. A black rune I also want to not lose. Because if I can help it, I'd use it on an item. I suppose it doesn't matter. I was going to say I'd use it on the item would I get out of this, but the item I get out of this literally doesn't matter at all. So none of the items I get do. Oh, ooh, we have sci-fi, which is a great item. One of the all-time greats. We have Ipecac as well. This character like makes you realize just how good some like weird runs are. Although in saying that, we have Ipecac and it seems really weak. He took Ipecac and made it bad. I was gonna say I'd love to have the wafer for later, but that literally doesn't matter. Oh, that's whatever we had before gone. I didn't even get to see what we had in between. Okay, Mega Fatty, you matter less than other things, but still. You matter still. Because you can't shoot a beam, but you can jump, so. Oh wow, you died much quicker than I expected. Unfortunately, I think Sci-Fly can get like tricked, because I think he will try and get explosive shots like reflected, but I don't think he can get to them, so he just ends up like getting all messed up. Oh, owie wowie. I should be able to beat this, because I think this is like second to last wave, or pretty damn close to that. So, we have not Tiny Planet? Oh, we have Immaculate Heart, that's what it is. The item which makes it so that you get a halo of your own shots. But it's not Tiny Planet, we swear. So I think they're in addition instead of instead, so that's how they differ. We also have Tech 0.5, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, we don't even have Shard of Glass, but it's Shard of Glass to me. We need a red heart ASAP. How is this not over? We have faced so many. We need a red heart now. Oh, we have starter deck, so it just gives us... we have the wafer. I am sad, because I basically need to do this, right? I need to wait until it pops. It does damage no matter what, because it's mean. It wouldn't let me pick up that, so I don't get it. And we go down here, and we walk into a room. We use the sun card. We hold control. We drop our trinket on the floor, because we don't want to waste it. We have soy milk, tiny planet, or something. We have whatever else we have now. We have... excuse me. We have the mind. But more importantly, we have still got Shard of Glass active. We need a red heart. So badly we need a red heart. We have the wafer again. It's briefly back in action. What is this item? Is that Isaac's heart? Did they change how Isaac's heart looks? And how it works? If so, it's cool. Give me a red heart, game. Spoonbender, sure. It's a fantastic item, but I won't get to use it. We have a full health pill actually sitting here, which will get re-rolled if we're not careful, so we need to just use it. We no longer have Isaac's heart either, so we no longer have that detriment. Oh my god, we are getting so unlucky. We need just a red heart to stop this curse of Shard of Glass. Oh, there weren't even any enemies in this room. Shard of Glass is the worst. It's reflecting all my attacks away from where I want them to go. Do we start coming? Or is the world just a mess? We have 4.5 volt actually. Holy shit. We actually managed to get through that without getting hit and keeping this weird synergy. I'm alright with this set. I'm gonna go back and get the trinket, and I'll also go to the secret room. I don't think we're gonna be able to fight Hush. I think it's just not something that this... I mean, we have to do it at some point. Ah, fuck. Thank Christ. I mean... We'll see. We'll see how it goes when we get there, yeah. We didn't get a deal either. We haven't got a deal in a while. Didn't want to get hit by those spiders more than I wanted to blow up that thing and not waste a bomb, so I just went for it. Fortunately, I don't think that Shard of Glass will do anything until we get it again. Like, I think it's on the... So obviously you pick it up when you get the reroll, but I think that until the next reroll you don't get it, the effect, which is good. That's a good... We have a lot of familiars in this run. It doesn't matter, but we'll play this guy. I mean, I don't even know what he could possibly give us. Sure, I actually think this is good, because we can check these. Arrow Walk is not good, unless I'm mistaken about what it does, but I don't think I am. I think it just makes it so that everything in the room is slow, including you, which doesn't sound super useful in my opinion, but what do I know? I think I'll come back for that room if I come back. Like, I won't use it now, and if I do use it, it'll be later, is what I'm trying to say. We'll save that for in case we get another bloody Shard of Glass. Spectral Tears would be real nice with this setup. Love to see it. We have Tarot Cloth. Huh. I used that and it was like, nah, you got Tarot effect. Oh, and we have Taurus as well. It's just you learn new things about what items you have every room. I think that the Bible will insta-kill Mom's heart as well. So we could use it and then come back. But there there is a item room on this floor, so we want to go to it. I also do kind of want to get hit, so I can... I didn't mean right now. So I can zane it up, but... Also, seeing all of my bloody... All of my stats, like every single one, go down, that hurt me. That real hurt. There we go. Oh, we have options. We have quints as well. We still have 4.5 volt, somehow. Justice. Egghead. I know it's Conehead, but... Ow. Sure. I don't give a shit. I was like, Cricket Benny is completely fine. I'd even go as far as to say it's like one of my favorite Space Bar items. the like innate gambling of the 50-50 is too strong. This run might, this set might be terrible. It just seems crazy weak. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm fine with it, actually. Are we gonna make it to Hush? I was going slow because I thought we had a lot of time, but we might have to leg it, which is annoying. We might have to just leg it. That's a shame. Actually, I'm just gonna resign myself. I don't think we can get it. I don't think we can get there in time. So I'm alright with just going slow. Going slow and trying to beat the run instead of going slow and losing. We don't care about you. I don't know what I got hit by, but I have Shard of Glass. And we have Isaac's Heart. We also have not got the ability to step on that. Why? None of our items should do that, right? We have Homing Trisagion, which is a shame because it's gone. Chaos Sci-Fly. Incubus. It's quite good. We have number 2 though. Nothing is ever good for long, as Tainted Eden it seems. We also have Leech, which, considering we have a lot of red hearts, might be quite good. Okay, I'm actually alright with number 2 because I think we can get it to work in our favor, because we noticed it, right? I feel like if it was just a mystery, it would have been less good. Also, we have Libra, which is not great. I mean, it's not great at the best of times, but I think that it actually makes me significantly weaker. It's gone now, but at the time it made me significantly weaker. Because it took like our really high tier effects and it just spread them out across everything and made them weaker. We don't have anything at all. We have Immaculate Heart. For a second I thought that was Sacred Heart and I was happy in my heart, but no. No and no again. Oh well. Why do we look like that? Oh, okay. It was a momentary thing. Also, we have double shot and quad shot. Which is... Oh, I know why we look like that. We have camo underwear. I don't know what hit me there, but now we have Tech X, so... Not against it. This run's cool. We have booger shots as well. I think we want to go to our curse room as well as this room. Oh, never mind. We got a bunch of troll bombs. So... Those enemies are very scary. I very, very rarely ever get to use Tech X. I feel like like my real life luck just makes it so I never even see it. So it's nice to have it. Okay, I wasn't sure if Broken Thing fell asleep and lay down for like 2 seconds. Fell asleep with the stream open, naughty boy. Oh, do we have number 2 again? We do. Charge item plus number 2. How was your nap, Raven? What did you miss? We played as Tainted Blue Baby for a bit. I wanted to kill myself, so I stopped. We're now playing as Tainted Eden. And their quirk is that every single time you get hit, all of your items get randomized. So, don't get attached. You woke up without any feeling or blood in your arms. That sounds bad. Ah, I see. Just a dead arm. That's what we call it in the UK. Oh, we might as well open every single chest, because items. I don't know what I have that's making every enemy drop a, drop like a bunch of, what do you call them, tears on their spot, but I'm not against it. I think they also nerfed booger tears. I think they last like 10 seconds instead of a minute now, so. Woke up really early day for a final. Ah, I see. How did it go? Was it alright? Did you do well? Well, that's Isaac beaten. That was pretty easy. It was a bit too pressed for time. That's understandable. I'm not a humongous fan of exams, but I think that the time is definitely part of the reason. Make a tennis animation in Adobe Animate in a single hour. Sounds pretty difficult. Admittedly, I don't know how to animate anything, but it sounds pretty hard. Whoa, this one's cool. Polyphemus plus Tech X again. Oh, we lost bloody Crooked Penny. We'll just take them all. Literally doesn't matter. Polyphemus is pretty insane. We have like a pulse worm effect as well, but I don't know why. Because none of our items give me it. So in your, if you had to animate this tennis thing, did you all have to animate the same thing? Wasn't the animation part so difficult? So that there's no time to draw enough stuff. Okay, so like you didn't have time to make the assets. Whoops, got hit. And then I walked to a fire because I'm an idiot. Am I even shooting? What is happening? I now have Tech 2. And PhD again. You'll have to animate a tennis game that had 2 players and an audience. Okay. So you all had to animate the same thing. It wasn't like you had a choose from a hat sort of thing. Oh, so like one half had one half had something else. Okay. That's interesting. As a concept, I don't know whether it would be better in practice. Silently. Oh, I see. So you're like, so your half of the class did their exam today, and then the other half will do it another day. I see. That run was so bad. I'm so glad it got rerolled. They really want us to have tech, don't they? Oh, I have like quad shot plus Dr. Fetus now or something. What do I have? Triple shot, Dr. Fetus. The lot did theirs. Oh, I see. It wasn't like they do it another day. They do it literally like next day. Okay. That makes sense. And they're doing the same thing as you, I assume, right? Like they're also doing tennis? Or are they doing a different thing? Oh, we got the mind or the map or something at this point. Gives me all the same one at the same time, either at 9 AM or 12 AM. Maybe he thought it'd be easier to like check on how you were doing. That's my guess. Ooh, we have Holy Mantle. That might make it so that this is our permanent run. Because we will not lose our item. Okay, we have... We don't have tech. This run is terrifying. Yeah, there's different than Sonora's. Okay. So one half had tennis, the other half had something else. Ooh. That's the first time I've ever used one of these. Like one gets engineers. Yeah. That makes sense. Why they wouldn't want you to have that option to you. Although, it's quite the lack of trust they have in you. Although, understandable. Our damage is 71, I just noticed. That is ridiculous. Makes the finger pretty good. Do you have any holiday on the 13th of May? No, I can't say I do. I think it's my brother's girlfriend's birthday on that day, but other than that, I don't think it's anything else, as far as I'm aware. Why? Is there something that something I should know about? I kind of want to get hit so I don't accidentally use the Bible on Blue Baby because it'll just instantly kill me, but unsure. Yeah. The day. Yeah. Why do you ask? Is there some event I should know about? I'm gonna actually get hit, so I don't have to have this running. Seeing that minus 62 on my damage is pain. But or is it just what the fuck? Oh, okay. Apparently we're not having two finals that we're supposed to have that day due to a holiday. I can't say I know of any holidays on that day, but what do I know? Well, we might as well try for the Void. That's a cool screen. How have I never seen that before? Yeah, it like pulses the room like crazy. Okay, this setup is pretty weird. It's pretty cool though. Pretty strong as well, actually. Power Pill. Which characters again? This is a Tainted Eden. So normally Eden just starts with a random item. Like that's his gimmick. But Tainted Eden, every single time you get hit, your entire run randomizes. So, oh, there goes my run. There goes the interesting run. I now have whatever this is. Oh, there was still an enemy in the room. Never mind, I now have this. So, like, you can get some persisting effects. Like, I can still see the whole map because I had, like, the mind or something before. But... Are you tamed? No. So we have, like, full health bar worth of health now. So... Oh, we also have Shard of Glass. I just saw it in my my equipment. That pains me. Full health, though. Yeah, it's like it's perfect for this floor as well. This floor is normally every single room is random. So every room is random, every single item is random. Shit! I wanted to explore more. And we have Shard of Glass, so get fucked me. I really wanted to not have to fight this immediately. That is a darn shame. And we're on a time constraint as well because of bloody Shadow Glass. I'm just gonna start taking damage all the time. We're doing pretty well for damage, though, on the boss. So. Red hot. I no longer have this stupid fucking effect. Why are there two of you? What is happening? It's jumping out even more than normal. I can't see shit. We have an empty spin down dice. Why am I shooting backwards? What the fuck? This boss is meant to be, it's like every boss in the game. Like, they're all smushed together, basically. Plus all the random shit, it's very, very, like, you would never ever be able to tell what's going on. I'm basically just moving constantly in hopes of not dying, because I'm really low on health. I think I'm dead. I think I'm about to die. He's meant to, like, transform in, like, between bosses, but he's a fucking shit show. Holy shit, I beat him. What the hell? How did I not die? I got corrupted data as the yeah, I don't know how the hell, like, he was already dead when I picked up this heart, so is it bad that I want to explore? Like, I want to go and look at the rest of the floor just like so I can take damage and see what my items are. Because like currently it's a pretty lame set of stuff, right? I don't know how I managed to beat the boss with it, but I'm just gonna explore. I feel like it literally doesn't matter if I die now, so I can rest easy. And if I found that R key, oh boy. It's a shame that I accidentally went directly to the boss. Oh wow, this is a final boss as well. I don't even know what my tiers are. I feel like I have Hemolacria, but I can't quite tell. I think I'm still asleep. I almost shouted at the golden heart on the top left until I realized it's part of the HP bar. That does sound like a sleepy boy. Why is it so dark? Oh, it's because I beat the lamb, isn't it? Yeah. What are our tiers like now? Oh, they're somehow still Hemolacria. Alright, I'm just gonna get out of it. I've had enough of of this character for the time being, I think. Oh, scared me for a second there. Even though the run is over, I don't know why it scared me. Let's get out of here. I wonder if I think I mentioned before that the random items get the random items can show up after doing something. It might be that you have to do. It might be beat Delirium as Tainted Eden to do it. Is that the first character I've beaten with Tainted? No, I beat Tainted. Okay. Who do I want to do? I think I'm going to unlock Tainted Bethany. I think I'm going to do it. I'm gonna go for Tainted Bethany now. So we're looking for a fantastic item like Sci-Fly, which is an excellent first item to acquire. I'm hoping to get like, I guess something like the candle would be nice for a spacebar item, but I think probably more likely something like the Bible would be nice. Lost our wisp already, that's fine though. Man, having Sci-Fly straight off the bat, that's really nice. It's a really nice defensive item. I'm not sure how items that give you spirit hearts work, actually. I'm just thinking what would be a good item to get. And I'm guessing a book would be nice, but like, what book would be good, you know? Like, the Bible, like I said, is nice, but I don't know if it's what I want. Of course, the first boss I fight is one that doesn't really fire many tears, so Sci-Fly doesn't get to show off its ability. But that's fine. It'll show off its ability every now and then. It doesn't get overloaded. Little Steven would be, or Steven would have been better, because then I could show him, I could just destroy him at the end. I think this might be my last run. I need to eat something. Like, at least one thing today. And I think I also need to make a phone call. I wish I hadn't mentioned that I need to make a phone call, because it reminded me of what happened yesterday. So, I'm applying for, like, student loans, right, for going to university, as you do. And I got home from college yesterday, and I was talking to my dad, and I was like, fuck, I remembered that I needed to do it, right? And so I phoned them, and I'm on hold for 35 minutes, and then someone answers me, and it's just like static, like I can't hear shit, like nothing's happening, and then they hang up. So I'm annoyed at that point. And also another dumb thing that happened as part of this was while I was walking home from college, I saw my mum in her car, and I was like, okay, there she is, whatever. And then after that, I don't want to die. Please don't die. This was at like maybe 2:45, we'll say. And so I get home, I sit around for like 20 minutes, and then I phone these people. I then, after the first time I phone them and it doesn't work and I have to phone them again, I'm on hold for another 30 minutes. And then after being on that phone call for like, that phone call took like 2 seconds by comparison. I think it maybe took like 3 minutes, and it was like it sounded like a child on the other side of the phone, and they were like whispering as if they were hiding under their covers or something. It was very odd. That took like 2 seconds. And by the time that I was off that phone call, my mum had come back from whatever she was doing, and she was walking through the front door as I was finishing. It was like, how on earth? Also, Bob's brain was a terrible idea. It is too tempting for my monkey brain. Stop texting me. My phone provider, they love to just text me. They can't resist. I need to pay attention though, because this run is good, and I don't want to throw it away by being dumb and taking even more damage. I'm going to do this in hopes of getting something out of this that'll heal me. Did I spawn on a button? How did I get... How? I don't want to risk walking into a fire. I've done it too many times, so I'm just going to pick up these and get on with my life. They got really bad operator first time. Well, I assume it was like... So, I assume that they're working from home, right? Because of lockdown and all that. That's so bad. So I assume it's just someone like sitting at a computer in their house. So yeah, operator is the right word. So I assume it was like just some random person who isn't actually at the university or anything like that. So I can only guess that their internet drops out. Like that's the only reason, right? It doesn't make any sense. I don't want to take those because I don't want to use bloody Bob's rotten head if I can help it. Or rotten brain or whatever it's called. I only came in here thinking I'd get red hearts, but this room somehow wasn't the death of me. Holy shit. It's the kid on their phone hid on the bed and play pretend. I mean, it very much could be. It was like... It was so dumb. Like, you're meant to be helping people get into your university, and you're leaving them on hold for half an hour and then not answering the phone when it's their time to shine. It's like really, really annoying. Especially because they have like a really, unless you apply for the actual university really early, you have like a really small window for getting where you want to go. It's like, I think that I applied in like mid-June, and then funding opened up, I want to say the start of May, and you have until, not mid-June, sorry, mid-April. And was it April or was it March? I don't know. And then you have until, I think it's June 4th. So the window for applying for funding is like a month, which is ridiculous. Like, that's no time at all. We still haven't, have we even seen a trinket? Like, I know we have a trinket on me, but this one is so good. Didn't even realize the moment you started talking about university, I know there's a mail about you applying next year. Do you have to apply every year? I don't think you have to do that here. That seems kind of annoying. Because I would just forget. If we're being honest, I would literally just forget. They also email me, like, even though I obviously don't go there. Oh yeah, you have to do that here, but you don't have to like apply for those. They also email me like every day. It's ridiculous. Like, even before I had accepted the offer to go to their university, they emailed me. Realistically, probably it was like maybe once every 3 days, but it would be like, come to this open evening, or come to this like introduction, or like every single day it was like a different event that they were running for new students, and I never want to go to any of them because they spam me about them. It's like they could send me one email and I'd be like maybe, but they sent me like 50, and I don't want to. It's literally like pettiness. I don't want to go because they're being petty, or because I'm being petty about them sending me so many emails. Yeah, I was gonna say, I assume the boss fight is right there, which we want to go to. We don't care about anything else. Well, I mean, we're gonna come back, but for now, we don't care about anything else. I'm also hoping I don't get hit on this boss fight, because I would rather save it for somewhere else if I can help it. Although where that somewhere else is, I'm unsure. Just not here. Some errant damage I take later on. Damage up, and another angel room. They're bad, but I'll take Dead Sea Scrolls instead of Bob's Rotten Head, because Bob's Rotten Head makes me want to commit suicide. Lemon Mishap. That's a terrible item, but I'll take it. I'm not gonna not take a shitty item just because it's shitty. And I have no say in the matter either. I just remembered that wasn't an actual item. It was just an effect of my spacebar item. Yum Heart. That made a slightly frightening noise. What? Why did that explode? Was there an enemy and I just didn't see him because I had my eyes closed? I didn't literally have my eyes closed. Just, you know, memes. Dead Sea Scrolls. We do not need to go deeper. I need to be careful not to walk into that now. Oh, that's awesome, actually, a library. That is exactly the kind of thing I wanted. Also, I'm so glad that the wisp that was made from Bob's Rotten Head didn't explode. I would have been livid if it had exploded 2 feet away from my face. That would have made me really upset. Book of Revelations. Okay. I think I'll take it and use it, right? I think that there's not much, because it'll just give me some extra charges for my later spacebar items, but I don't think it's any good on its own, right? It's just more charges. Like, doesn't actually serve a purpose. We need a trinket. Double shot. That's good. That's a really good item. It reduces your damage, but because it technically doubles it, as long as it doesn't half your damage, it's fine. And we want to go here. That is a lot of money. Do you remember what was in our shop? I guess we might as well check, no matter what, because it's right here. Well, there's no trinkets, so... I think that what I'll do is, if I get the chance to, I'll try and get the key pieces to potentially fight Mega Satan. So, actually, have we already fought Mega Satan? Might have already fought Mega Satan. We have already fought Mega Satan. Oh, never mind then. I was going to say, so we can fight Mega Satan on this run, just in case we don't get a chance to unlock the Tainted variant, but it doesn't matter. Because we got. Well, we can, but there's no point. Crack the Sky. That's actually a good spacebar item now. Somehow it wrapped around from being like the worst thing in the game to being okay. Book of Belial. That's good. I don't know why. I feel like in the past, Dead Sea Scrolls was like you would always not take it because it was terrible. But now in my head, I'm like, I'm digging Dead Sea Scrolls. Even like obviously I'm playing as Bethany, so I don't get as much use out of it. But in general, I feel like she's pretty good. It's pretty good, rather, not the character. Is the character good? I said that, and then I was like, maybe the character is good. I don't know. I don't really think I've played her enough to have a real opinion. But oh well. Only time will tell. Why did that just happen? Oh, I see. My Crack the Sky wisp died. That's why that happened. Hey, heart. Not a great one, but better than nothing. I might as well just use this every time, right? Like, Mom's Bra, doesn't matter, but we'll take it to our next room and then use the battery charge, right? Because I assume the boss is at the bottom. From here. Because if it's not, then it is literally doesn't exist, because it's not going to be on my left. Because, simply put, there are too few bosses, if they even exist anymore in the first place, that give you that, so... Monstrous Tooth actually really kind of scared me. Ooh, a luck upgrade. Maybe that'll make us find a trinket. We have another couple floors to find one, but that doesn't exactly instill confidence. We also have not found a single health upgrade, speak of the devil. I do not remember at all what Star Bethlehem does, but I'll take it. I'm not averse to having it. Game Kid doesn't matter. Oh, I guess this is what it does. Just puts the thing in the middle of the room. That's pretty good, actually. If that persists throughout the run, that's pretty nice. Like if it just is always in the middle of the room. Or maybe it moves? Hang on. That's so weird. I wonder if it guides you, like... Actually, it ended in the boss fight. Like, it didn't move when it was in the boss fight. So I wonder if it just guides you towards the boss fight. If it does, that's interesting, but it only really benefits you if you're going really slowly. But since I have the map, I don't need to go slowly, so... Book of Shadows, that's nice. Interesting item. Star Bethlehem. Interesting item. I hadn't even considered that it would teleport me. That kind of scared me a bit. I think that the boss fight is on the left, so I'll just continue going up. Because we're looking for trinkets. We just need one, because if I desperately don't want to use the wooden cross for it. Oh, never mind, the boss is there. because it's a really good one. So, I suppose I might as well explore the floor and then come back, right? Because if Star of Bethlehem does what I think it does, then it should be making its way over there. And by the time it gets there, presumably I'll have, well, fingers crossed I'll have a trinket. Okay. Scissors is a bad item, in my opinion. So I will not be taking that over my Dead Sea Scrolls. But that's a trinket, that's a trinket, that's a trinket. Man, double shot is so nice. It's like a damage up without the damage up. It's actually a damage up with the damage down. Okay, we'll go and fight the boss, and then we'll come back for the trinket, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the right play. It'll take fucking forever, but oh, we have to stand in the Star of Bethlehem's effect. Oh, we have to stand in its area to get its effect. So never mind. Actually, I don't even need to go because I can just bank on perfection. I think that there's no reason for me to stick around anymore, right? Like, I don't need perfection, and I'd rather have the wooden cross. So that is funny though. That means that the boss is down, really? That means that I haven't gotten hit in a boss fight the last 3 floors. That's crazy. Where did I get a health up? Oh yeah, I got stem cells in there. I think that the combo of us having a really good defensive item in what is it called? Sci-Fly, comboed with how we have pretty decent offense, makes it so that we're pretty damn strong. Although we haven't found a single spirit heart in like 5 floors, so getting to use our space item a bunch in the beast fight is going to be unlikely situation. I think currently we could use it 5 times, assuming we had a charge in it already. Oh, an eternal heart. That's very much welcome. Oh, and we're looking for, I mean, not jawbone, but it's fine. I think it acts like a, yeah, I think it does. That is what I thought it did. Booster pack, we don't care for. Ace of diamonds, we don't care for. Ace of diamonds, we'll take them. Don't care for it, but we want it. We also want the skull. I had slightly forgotten about it until just now, but it's something we need. It's not in that room. It is not in that room. I mean, it's also entirely possible that we haven't even encountered it yet, so that's fine. Tammy's head, that did nothing. I probably shouldn't be using
48 hour
using pills, just in case I get a health down, because I have so little health anyway. Also, the tinted skull was in that previous room I was just in, don't worry, I saw it. Book of Sin, that's fine. Wait, actually, there is still a coin. There's still a shop to be gone to on the next floor, so it's definitely worth keeping my money, I suppose. Although in saying that, the chances of me using up my vast wealth is slim, to say the least. That should... Oh, we did have another mom item. We only have one, really. I was gonna say that should allow us to transform into mom by the time we get to the final floor. I'm just gonna hope that the boss fight isn't there, because these are all equal distance, I think. So, because if it is, then I don't want to. I don't want to have to go through that room. But I will if I have to. Damn it, I have to. It's a darn shame. It's a darn shame indeed. I'll just break you all. I don't know why I'm so tempted by store credit. Like, it lets you take a thing. I think it lets you take a single free item from the shop, but I don't know why you would want that. Like, I don't know why I would want that anymore. Okay. Boss fight time. Crystal ball. Doesn't matter. Star of Bethlehem is probably insane in the actual fights, like in the beast and the other one fight, the dogma. Okay, we'll take this and then we'll teleport out. We might as well go to our secret room. Like, we're not on a schedule. I wish I was on a schedule, because that wasn't worth it. That was a little bit of a waste of time, but oh well. I was always here. Somehow you saying that, Dundee, makes me think that maybe you weren't always here. Ooh. But I'll trust your words, because where would we be if we didn't trust each other? That room is kind of terrifying. We're going for Tainted Bethany, which I know you know because you were here, but just a reminder for the universe. Yeah, Kane's other eye, I don't care. That's fine. Why stop playing Hades again? Is Hades good? I know that people were like all over it for a bit, but I feel like I haven't heard anything on that game in a while now. I feel like it came out and everyone was obsessed with it, and then like everyone forgot. That is exactly my fear with this stand. It's a roguelike, right? It's like a I think I released it for, I didn't realize it was an early access game. Because I mean, I'd heard so much on it that I assumed it was like a real and proper boy. But okay, Star of Bethlehem is just going on its own. Ow! Fuck! There goes my holy mantle for the floor. I'm gonna buy this, but I don't think it'll work, right? It does work. Yo. That's awesome, actually. That's actually really crazy that that worked. Well, that makes up for that health down I got, but not by much, admittedly. Oh, we'll donate as well, actually. That did use up a ton of my charges, though. I'll have to check it out. I think it might be on like Xbox Game Pass, so I might play it. Like, there's nothing that's more incentivizing for a game than if it's free. So, lovely. Walk to a spike. So I might check it out. Obviously, that's assuming it's on Game Pass, but I know where the boss fight is. It's like that room to the right of the large room, but just taking my time to get to it. But literally no reason. I'm assuming it has like, since it's a roguelike, I'm assuming it has like stages, and since it's Hades, I'm assuming it's set in hell, so maybe like you go through different layers of hell. If I had to guess. Wow, that didn't hit me. What the hell? That was ridiculous. It has a story, like a storyline, like it has a campaign.
Just get over it.
That's crazy. I really did not know that.
How can you have spent our savings?
Yeah, I can't really think of a. I mean, what's that game called? Risk of Rain kind of has a story, but it's more like same as like Isaac, I guess, where like the story matters less than the gameplay. You know. We do not want Soul Converter. That is like an awful item for this character. So as long as you play and dying is part of the story. Okay. I feel like quite a lot of games recently have been doing that, where like they try and make so that you dying in it are part of it. Like what's like there's that game Returnal that people are like all about recently. That game is apparently something similar, where it like it like puts the story or the deaths in the story. There's a lot of content even if you die 1,000 times. Yeah, that's one of the things I've heard about it, like, is that you just typically you don't make a lot of progress and then suddenly it's like you jump ahead, you know. Oh, that's nice. Once you have to keep on beating it to find out more about the story. Yeah, that's how they typically go, right? Like you gotta play them a bunch. Where's the fun in? Oh, that was a mimic chest. Where's the fun in just playing it once, you know?
We'll be fine without you. Abandon us, abandon yourself.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out, because I've heard nothing but literally nothing but good things about that game. So if it's not good, I'll be vastly disappointed with the gaming community at large, and not to set my hopes high or anything. Come on, Tainted Bethany, you're almost there. I think I can definitely beat the beast with this run. The question will be whether I can beat those bloody random enemies. Raven, can you check if it's on the if you assuming you have it? Can you check if it's on the PC Xbox Game Pass? Like just Google it or something. Because if it is, I'll definitely play it. If it's not, then I'll decide.
And become saved. Let his light inside you cleanse your soul.
Knocking that thing for a loop. Yum Heart makes me sad, but it's fine. I'm so glad that Dead Sea Scrolls only has 2 room charge. It's like the biggest blessing. But it doesn't look like it is confirmed. Okay. I guess the way out's here. I guess I'll have to wait. I mean, I could obviously just buy it, but if it's coming to Game Pass and I'm paying for Game Pass, then I might as well wait until it's out there. Ooh, small rock. That's pretty nice. Not a huge change, but always lovely. We have crazy high luck. But shiny Steam achievements though. Yeah, but shiny Xbox achievements though. I have a lot of Steam achievements, surprisingly. I have like thousands and thousands and thousands of Steam achievements. I feel like typically people don't give a shit about Steam achievements. They're like the least cared about Steam achievements, or at least cared about achievement system. Even less so than, God forbid, trophies. Okay. Well, that's tainted Bethany done. Well, unlocked, I should say, not done. A lot of red hearts. Oh, she has like a bullet hole in her head. The Zealot. See the amount of stuff he has unlocked in Steam. I mean, if you see like the amount of achievements I have, it's ridiculous. I don't know why I have so many. Let me have a look actually. Steam profile. When she was lying on the ground, it was like a bullet hole. I have 4,300 achievements right now. That achievement I just got was my 4,300th achievement. Let's see how many million has. He has 1,600. So I have about, on like everything. Like I have a lot of games where I intentionally like went to get a lot of achievements in them. So, oh, that's a shame you used up my thingy. No, I should have waited for Star Bethlehem. I didn't realize it was gonna go so slowly. Please do not die. Please do not die. Jesus, destroyed him for a second there. Jeez, when we stand in this artillery, it's 12. That's ridiculous. Okay. I don't know why sometimes a bomb spawns. It's kind of terrifying, but does Star Death give us homing as well? That's crazy. He briefly had a troll face. Love to see it. Okay. Hey, guess where you are? You told me before, I think. But I'm gonna guess incorrectly on purpose. I'm gonna guess you're in the Ukraine. Or unless you meant something else. Also, Star of Bethlehem didn't follow me into this boss fight, which is a shame. In the hospital? Christ, are you okay? Are you just there for a checkup, or are you in danger? Crikey, that's awfully serious. I don't know if you're joking or not. Oh, that's awfully serious. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, the brain tumor does explain why you would want to watch my content. Thanks for backing me up, Raven. Nah, it has to be made. I also feel like if Dundee wasn't confident in, like, it wasn't confident in it, they wouldn't have mentioned it. So I'm not to make an assumption out of you, but oh, you're too kind, Dundee. Too kind. Well, I hope everything goes well with that then. That's obviously terrible. Oh, they called your name. Well, let us know how it goes. I want to hit. Good luck. Yeah. It's a shame that Star of Bethlehem didn't follow me. I'm sad now. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that they're probably not going to take you in there and be like, you are dead now. So I assume it'll probably be fine. Or at least modern medicine's a wonderful thing. You know? Like, yeah, it was nice knowing you, Dundee. Thanks for sticking around. No, but seriously, I hope it goes well. See ya. Oh god, he's not dead. I literally sat up in my chair because I thought he was dead. Startled. Right. Famous last words. Yeah. The real deal now. Although, I feel like I can definitely get through this without getting hit 4 times. Never mind, I'll walk into a spike while looking at the chat. That's one. I'm like knocking him off the screen. Ugh, the bloody falling spikes are the worst. What the hell is that attack? I've never seen that before. Jesus. Please die. It would be so annoying if I got all this way and then die. Jesus Christ. Cut that one a touch close.
The sky above cracked open, and a white beam of light reached.
Jar of Wisps was the achievement. That's how I knew it slightly before. Well, that's the beast done with Bethany. Jesus Christ. Blood power, weaker items, and Lemegtin. Lemegtine. That was so close. That was crazy. Okay. Well, that's that done. For now. Who to next? Lazarus made me want to kill myself, so I'm not going to play as him. Lemegatron. It's just Jacob left, and I've never played as Jacob in these ones, so I'm not going to do it now. I'm going to do Tainted Apollyon. He has an item called the Abyss, or just Abyss, so let's see what it does. Ghost Pepper is a good item. I'll take that. Curse of the Maze, not nice. I'm considering how he normally works. I can only assume that that Apollyon Tainted version like has a similar function, right? Like he's got to be trying to get to like absorb items. So I'm assuming Abyss absorbs items, but what items it absorbs or how it absorbs them, we have to wait and see. Oh, a mega chest. Jesus, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, doesn't absorb consumables. worth checking, I suppose. Also, it says come forth from the depths. And the fact that I start with a fly, I wonder if I turn items into flies. Like into these permanent red flies, you know? Maybe? Have I cracked the case without even opening it? Be interesting. I'd be happy to be right as well. I think we want the Spirit Heart, and we don't care for anything else. Oh, you shoot through the fires. That's mean. Oh, you can go through. Awesome. I was concerned. I actually stepped on that. That pains me in my soul. Also, so I guess because I have Ghost Pepper, I want to just be looking as hard as I can for luck upgrades. Because it's like the only thing I know for a fact gets affected by luck upgrades. Also, I still just haven't tested this Abyss Act. Alright, next item that's like 5 or less out of 10, we're sucking. Assuming that's how it works. I wanted to use it on an enemy there as well, just to see if it works, but I think I killed it just before, so I didn't get a chance. Also, that finding that second secret room on the first floor, that was really lucky with the mega chest. We don't have anything in mind, I suppose, so I guess I would just go for the light path. Like, light path is in my brain like the default. You're progressing through the game path. So, if it is just like you convert it into a permanent fly, that'd be awesome actually, because then you could just have an army of flies. Gotta get there, of course, but if that is the case, then that's pretty nice. This room sucks, and I hate it. Makes me sad and cry, and shit and fart, and all that stuff. So my tear rate is dog shit. less than 2 tiers a second. And enemy walk into me and I take damage. Ow. No, I wanted to get to you before you could spawn more shit. Oh, also my damage is the base, I just noticed as well, so... So I am especially weak. What you got? Ace of Hearts? Yeah, sure. Couldn't hurt. Oh, I didn't even go to that bloody dice room. I looked at it and in my head I thought, I'm gonna go to that dice room. And I just wandered off. I'm hoping it's the 4. I don't want to do that. That seems like a great way to just ruin a run that has some momentum in the form of Ghost Pepper. But what I do want to do is go to the secret room. If I can ever get there. That was like weird. Botfly is good. I don't want to turn it into I assume turn it into flies. Also, I think that botfly is like an actual good item. I feel like in my head I'm sort of thinking of it like it's an okay item that I just didn't want to turn into flies, but I think it might actually be an actively good item. Maybe I'm wrong. There should be an arcade. Actually, no. I think that the dice room replaced the arcade. Thinking about it now. We want this. Oh, that sucks. I was like, oh, Ace of Hearts, all of these stupid fucking haunt followers. Didn't work. Because I think the botfly is essentially like a weaker version of Sci-Fly. Like it'll shoot tears as they come towards you. So it's okay. But that's it. Whereas Sci-Fly is like potentially run winning in and of itself. We don't have any bombs because we wasted them not finding the secret room, so... Pain. I really wish I had higher fire rate so I could just be spamming my shots, but I feel like I'm so low that I almost need to... Well, they are so low that I almost need to, like, resist. I should have absorbed lunch. I didn't need that health upgrade. God damn it. And also I was right, there is no arcade, it was replaced by the dice room. Drafts. That's fine though. Oh, what I should have done was put the bomb here so I could check for the secret room above me, but oh well. Lesson learned, I suppose. I don't remember if it's... Yeah, it's not a guarantee for a... Angel deal, that's what they're called. If you just don't look in it, it's just a higher chance. Cornflies make you want to die. Why did no one tell me there's an exit to the dungeon? Whoa. That's another game which I've never really played. Oh wait, what? I thought you were just making a dumb meme about the name Enter the Gungeon. Is that a different... Is there a game called Exit the Gungeon? I've never heard of it. Is it like the same? Is it like a sequel? Or is it just... It's a climber? How does that work? I do not even understand. Please, be dead. Be no longer alive. Gungeon has a story? Having never played it, I didn't know that. Oh, I don't know. I was right. It does do that. Oh, I need to go and do something. Hang on. I'll be back in, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes? Maybe a bit less. It's like a side-scrolling shooter. Yeah, I'm back in like 10 minutes. Maybe a bit less. I'm back. Back to the correct camera. And let's go back to it. Where were we? We were playing as Tainted, this character, Poleon. We have 2 flies, and they are permanent. Question mark. I'll assume they're permanent and not like they lost the floor or something. We have store credit, which means we should definitely go to the shop, even though we can't technically afford anything. I need to like run up and down my stairs 100 times a day. That way I hopefully won't get ever so slightly out of breath from going up it once. I don't know what it is. I feel like I could walk like 1,000,000 miles. Like I could walk an infinite amount of time. But going up a flight of stairs will always leave me a tiny bit short of breath. It doesn't make any sense. But it is the way of the world. If I had a bomb, I would do that. I wasn't out of breath whenever there was stairs. Like, I'm not like crazy in shape or anything, but I'm not like super out of shape. So it doesn't make sense that I can like exercise way more than just walking upstairs. But something about those stairs, man. Hey, they time me out. Wow, that actually hit me. That kind of pisses me off. Oh wow. I don't know if there's any point in doing this. I've walked really long distance fast and still wasn't out of breath. Yeah, like, my walk from college to my house is like 1.5 miles. Yeah. It's like 1.5 miles, but I don't get any, like, I don't even get like short of breath from walking home. But walking to college, where there's a hill, it's like, now that's tiring. and because I have to continue walking so I'm not late, I'm like, I'm never, I'm like permanently out of breath on my way home. Or on my way to college. Because of that. I got 3 floors into college, by the way. So, you're a seasoned veteran of walking upstairs. I mean, I also, like, I get to college and the science floor is on the 2nd floor, so I just have to go up, like, a flight of stairs as soon as I get there. But, oh well. Those days are almost behind me. Assuming I don't have to walk up any stairs at university. Which, you know, not an impossibility. I need to ask like someone who's like genuinely in really good shape if stairs are still just the worst. Or like they have in like some gyms they have like step machines where they're like an escalator that doesn't go anywhere, right? You just like continue walking up them and you never go anywhere. Abyss, give me a fly. I'm gonna go back and get some up. So I can only assume that that it just doesn't change, but you never know. Could always just be that we're in even worse shape than we think. It's the only alternative to what's probably happening. I want to go to the secret room, and I think it's here. Ta-da. Wow, that's a lot of prolongs. They really wanted me to get dropped. Was there a spirit heart in the shop? No. I think I just have a low lung capacity. Yeah, it could be. One of the experiments I did last year was like a measure of people's lung capacity, but I was ill at the time, so I couldn't like really measure it. Not really able to hold your breath that long. Well, I think you can train that, right? Like, I think if you literally just hold your breath like for longer periods of time, you just like over time you gradually get a higher lung capacity, right? It's like an exercise essentially. I mean, could be either. Could be like you have oh, that's nice to know it exists. You could have like a low blood content, so you need more oxygen in it to or not low red blood cell count. There's no one to submit a certain target. Well, you can do it like whilst you're trying to go to bed. Like if you just lie in bed and hold your breath like for a little bit until you're like not out of breath, but like until you're like, okay, I can't hold my breath for much longer. Like you don't have to like push yourself like crazy. I don't think. I think you just have to be like a bit further than where you're comfortable with, you know. I'm trying to sleep. It's more like I feel like the reason why people have trouble going to sleep is because they can't like focus on nothing, which I mean I'm exactly the same. So it could just be that like having something like that to just focus on that's like fairly light. I'm so bad at sleeping, honestly. I never ever managed to fall asleep in a decent time frame. Like literally I'll lie in bed for like hours with my eyes closed and just be like, no, I'm still awake. Which sucks, but as far as I can tell, nothing I can do about it. So. Oh well. That's a lot of money from one single chest. Wow, he really just walked out. I figured he would fire sooner. Well. Everyone's got to have something wrong. I mean, I've been like that for years though. Like I've never been able to sleep at all. I don't know how some people are able to like fall asleep immediately. It just seems ridiculous. Don't make sense. Just, like, to be fair, I've never tried like any of the like weird life hacks or anything that people have about sleeping, but like I shouldn't have to, you know. I shouldn't be required to do some to do extra reading on going to sleep. Yeah, like I mean, I think that some people as well, like they get taught I think the people in like the military and stuff, they go through training to like teach them how to sleep really quickly, or something like that. So I imagine there are people who can like teach themselves how to, but like I would never want to. Cricket's Head's fantastic, but I still have super low tier red, so it doesn't matter too much. I'm just thinking what other occupation or like thing you would need that for. I guess if you were like a firefighter, or maybe a police officer, where I suppose I almost feel like firefighter more so than police officer, because like if you needed to go to an emergency, being able to wake up from sleep or go to sleep really quickly would be nice. Yeah, the downside of learning those things is that you just like you become like a really light sleeper, I assume. So yeah, I feel like even more so than a police officer, a firefighter is more likely to need to leave at a moment's notice. Isn't it weird how like there's like loads and loads and loads of negative stigma around police officers, and it's earned, but there's like none around firefighters. You got to be like a real evil person to not like a firefighter. Fuck, I got hit again. Really? I don't know. I feel like I never really hear about negative things about firefighters, but I always hear about negative stuff with police officers. I don't care to look. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like rare to the point where it's like every job has some people who are bad, so like it's got to happen eventually. Also, we have not gotten a single spirit heart like the entire run, so I'm very scared of not ever getting an angel deal, which makes me sad. We still have 0 luck as well. Not great though. Can't use the power in many ways. Yeah. Oh, that's a planetarium. I guess you technically could have used your power, but it's like it would literally just be for like killing people, right? Like you couldn't exactly do anything like more nefarious, you know? It's literally just like you could kill people, but that's about it. Oh, we don't have any more bombs. That's pretty lucky. Huh. Neptune, that's an interesting one. Like, it lets me build up fire rate. Considering we have such piss poor recent car complaints. Well, apparently, I read an article that said that there were 9 mass shootings over the weekend in America. And it makes you just think, like, what the fuck did the police even do in America? Like, how do you even start to let that happen? It's ridiculous. We might as well take a razor because we have no other spacebar item. Bye. Alright, we'll never see them again. Honestly, I've seen so many of these hanging greed dudes, I feel like we should have done it on them. Oh, we haven't been to our item room. Jesus. The planetarium distracted me from the fact that we hadn't gotten our primary free item. Honestly, Neptune's interesting, but I feel like if I were to see it again, I would probably have abyssed it. Like, it's not that good. There's an item that I know exists, I just don't know how you unlock it, where it lets you go to a place where there's every single item in the entire game, and you can just choose one item. I feel like the Void or Abyss would be so insane to use in that place. Like, I was just thinking, I wonder how many, like, my thought process was, what's the limit on the amount of flies I can have? Is there a limit on the amount of flies I can have? If every item in the game was in a single room, how many flies could you get? And then I was like, oh, that does exist. That's a thing that's in the game. Jesus Christ, are we ever going to get this bloody item room? I feel like you never hear about good police officers anymore. Like, you only ever hear about bad police officers. Like, I assume that there are also good police officers doing things every day, right? Because they have the, like, based on how their job goes, they have to have, like, something, you know? But it's crazy. Empty heart, I don't know what it is. Your bird is going crazy. Good luck. Good luck with your bird. We went to our shop, and we got nothing. Oh no, we got a razor, that's what it was. We technically got something. No boss rush, unfortunately. But that's fine, I guess. I don't really care to go into the large room. I don't think there's much it could offer me that would be worth dealing with the large room, I guess. Is my my thought process there. I should also be destroying poops if I see them, because I do have petrified poop. Easier said than done. Well, it's pretty easy, but I just need to find them first. I don't know why I did so much damage suddenly to the first one. These ones, when they were first clumped together. Maybe all the flies flying at them really did a number on them. Oh, we actually got a deal. I should have abyssed the screw. Well, we have to take it. But I was gonna say we don't have to take the key, but then I realized we haven't done anything on this character, so we might as well take the key and see if we can find Mega Satan. Like I was gonna abyss the key, but I won't. I will instead be a good boy, and I will take it. I don't think a library... I'm making up an arbitrary rule in my head that a library and a planetarium can't spawn. We're talking about with the bad cops and stuff. I said that I don't think I've heard anything about a good cop since bad cops became so popular. You know, like, nothing... Like, you never hear anything about a good police officer at all. Like, but they must exist. Like, there's no way that there's no good police officers, because it just doesn't make sense for there not to be. If I never saw those things again in the game, full stop, it would be too soon. I hate when that happens, because it means I have to restart the game, and that's annoying. Oh well. It's just a weird thing where my microphone will disconnect. Was there sound? Because I couldn't hear anything. That's why I restarted. It it disconnects my microphone, and then because Isaac is a Flash game, basically, it doesn't let me... I have to restart the game to get game audio? Huh, that's weird. Wow, the game launched really quickly. I was like, I'll eat another orange, but it took half a second to launch. Oh well. Well, it's good to know, though, that it does keep its audio, because it doesn't keep it on my end, so... And I think that in the time I was not in the game, I've decided that I don't want to take... don't want to take Mom's pill bottle. I think it's just... not quite amazing. Need to make a call? Good luck. I'll be here when you get back still. Probably. Assuming I don't literally drop dead, or my computer doesn't die, or my internet doesn't die, which they don't happen. So, just sit and wait. I kind of... Oh my god, I just realized I can use Abyss on the pill bottle. I should have done that. Let's go back out to this room and go and do that. I completely forgot about the primary caveat of this character. Hang on a moment. Let's go back. Now my orange is sitting there, half peeled, looking sad. And it makes me sad. Okay. Abyss. Another fly. Go into this up room, because we don't want to finish any parts, because we are indecisive. Oh, a library. That could be really good. It's really good. Okay. We want to use Book of Secrets. And we want to keep Book of Shadows. And then we'll come back with an Abyss charge and we'll get a fly heaven. These enemies are terrifying. I don't know why they are horrible. Not in like a bad game sort of way, but in like a they freak me out. I don't like it. It's a weird spot for a secret room. I don't want to get hit, because if I do, obviously I am less inclined to get a deal, which I want to get. And the fact that he's in there means that there's not going to be one in my shop. I'll buy it. I'll buy it, and I'll buy this, and I'll abyss them both, because I can get another charge for the library one. Doesn't look like there's a limit yet, or at least the limit isn't what I haven't hit it yet. Camo underpants suck real bad. They're super shitty item. So I will leave them there in hopes of maybe getting another Abyss Charge. Luckily, the flies, in essence, penetrate. So I don't need to worry about, like, these guys who only have one side. Although I do need to actually hit the enemies. Get back. Thank you very much. Priestess. We'll just use it in this next room because we don't care. Hold my breath for a second there because I'm scared. There's no more shops. I was gonna say I could use my Book of Shadows to make short work of it, but I don't think we care. Like, oh, I should have saved that because it might charge my Abyss. I don't think we're gonna get another charge on Abyss, so we're probably better off just absorbing all the things in here, getting a million flies, and then I guess we should just go to the boss. Like, take camo underwear and just leave. Because there's no way that there's 4 rooms attached to there, so. And even if there was 2 or 3 rooms, we wouldn't be able to come back out of the boss room, so. Camo kid, not good, so. We'll just have to live with it. Oh, we should take the Empress card. Not making boss rush. Don't think about boss rush me. Although the amount of flies I have is pretty damn nice now. When they get on a target, they really suck them dry of their health. We didn't get a deal, but that's okay because we still have the next 2 floors. And it's a shame that we get Curse of the Blind. So if we do get that angel deal, then we won't be able to see it, but because we couldn't, which means we could miss out on something great. But oh well. We also have Empty Heart, which I don't know what it does. It's the like black bleeding heart item on our right. I want to say it has something to do with having empty red heart containers, but I have no idea if that's the case or not. That sucks. I wish this room was dead. I'm going to turn into the Joker. This room's pretty easy. Slightly intimidating because I'm bad at the game, but not true intimidation. Now this room. This room's a scary one. We want to get it to this point. There we go. I feel like every time I've encountered that room in the past, I've been able to fly, and so it's not frightening in the slightest. But as it stands, a little bit of a scarer. I don't know if that bone heart will. I'm thinking if we accidentally empty that bone heart by taking a hit, right? Does that get rid of our chance of a deal? Mama Gertie can suck my dick. She's dead. Magic Scab. We'll take it. Hello, Eddie is God Very. That's an interesting name. How are you? We're currently doing, I think it's my first run as Tainted Apollyon. Ooh, that was close. Me too, man. This game's great. Wow, it would be a health down. How many pills have I taken today that were health down? They always that. We got the mind out of that hidden deal, so we might as well go to our secret room and try our best not to walk into a spike. Why is it going to run Autobus Plus? That's sad, but still fun. That is a shame, but yeah, I feel like obviously there's a lot of content in Repentance, but the game's fun either way. So happy to hear of anyone enjoying the game in any scenario. That room, I don't know why it like scared me. The amount of times I say this is scary is too many in Isaac. I don't think we want to go all the way through all those rooms just to get to a second secret room. Like, the chances of it being anything useful are too slim, I think. So if you can't play Repentance, you're just here to satiate your curiosity about the game. I can only assume that I'm not mistaken in that thinking. After all, if you can't play a game, might as well watch something on it. Fair enough. So this character is Apollyon, obviously, but instead of having Void, he has Abyss, which when he absorbs an item with it, he gets a red fly, a permanent little attack fly thing. So you can see I have all these red flies floating around me. So instead of getting stats or adding them all into the Void, he gets those. So he's pretty good. Or he's interesting, shall we say. I don't know if he's actually good yet. I haven't played him enough to make a real opinion. I'm trying to get the positive item. The positive item? What do you mean by the positive item? Well, we managed to get our key. That's good. Positive item? Do you mean the Polaroid? What is positive item? Befuddled me there. Oh, this room is the worst just because it has the haunt in it. The picture given you kill either quite. Oh yeah. The Polaroid. That's the one. Oh wow, so you must not have played too much of the game at all then. So you're a veritable new person to the game, which is great. I need to be more liberal with using my Book of Shadows. Got the 5 devil kills picture. Oh, okay. So you have the negative, and now you just need the Polaroid. I see. Unfortunately, there's not really any like tips or tricks I can give you. I feel like Isaac is just like you play it until you know how to dodge and how to like kill the right bosses and all that stuff. There's not really any nothing I can help with. At least I don't think. I think that if you were playing Repentance, my only tip would be like go slow. But I feel like prior to Repentance existing, there's less of a need to. I feel like Repentance is like you need to go so slow, otherwise you just die. Which is, yeah, it's whatever. It's the way of the world. Man, I was really hoping to deal more than that in red fly damage, but take what we can get. Let me just do this. I wonder what this is. Oh, why thank you. Thank you for being a gamer. Fuck, I went to go into the void portal. Thanks for being a gamer, Eddie. I'm assuming that you would prefer to be referred to as Eddie, considering your username. I'm just gonna abyss all this. I don't care what the hell. Eddie it is. And I typically just I don't even go by my username. I usually go by my real name, which is Ruben, as you can see under my stream in my description. But thank you for following. That's awfully kind of you. And we're gonna kill the boss and do Mega Satan, and if I can, I will do Delirium too. So in theory, all this should be content you've seen before, in terms of what you could have seen before. Oh god. That's weird. It didn't like the word negative. Hang on, let me change that real quick. That was weird. Did anything change when you pick up the negative and go to the devil boss? Oh, the dark room, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. Like auto mod caught your message and was like, "No, it doesn't like the word negative." I'm sorry about that. I think it said like it was thinking you were like intentionally misspelling the N-word of all things, which is pretty crazy. I'm sorry about that. Does anything change when you pick up the negative and go to the Dell boss? I forgot what it's called. Yeah, I think when you pick up the negative and if you're saying what I think you're saying, when you pick up the negative and go to the Shoal, that's the devil floor, you then go to a new floor, which is similar to this one, but it's dark. Dark theme. Yeah, I've now added it as a term. I don't know why, or even it was like, it really, it was pretty aggressive as well. It was like, we do not allow racial slurs. I was like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it doesn't like your negative attitude. Why doesn't it mind? Oh, we already went it. I'm done. It wasn't a fan. What am I doing now? We are going into Mega Save. I need to sit up more. I'm really slouching. I'm thinking my flies might be quite good here because they can just hit the wall at the top and sit there. It's his name. His name is Mega Satan. It's called gamer posture. You're very true, but gamer posture is just bad posture. So I should try. At times we'll come to battle him. It will indeed. He's essentially like a wave-based boss. So you fight him, and once you deal a certain amount of damage, he splits off into a bunch of the bosses. So like you'll fight all of the four horsemen. You'll fight all of the sins. Oh, that's a horrible attack. So he's a veritable mishmash of all the bosses you'll ever fight. I don't know why I always do this. I'm like super focused even though I fought Mega Satan a trillion times and I don't need to focus. Oh well. I'm still doing it. I'm still focusing. Alright, that's gonna get me a bit of hitting. So I need to shadow up. I'm surprised he hasn't done his brimstone attack. He's normally... Did you fight the beast? Yeah, I have played quite a bit. This is like my 8th or 9th stream of this game, so I've played quite a lot. I've only fought him once today though, so you would not have seen it even if you were hanging around. I actually think that the way that the beast fight goes is you fight a boss before. I did die quite a lot, but that was unrelated to the beast. The way that the beast fight works is you fight a boss before the beast, and then you fight the beast afterwards. And I always feel like the boss you fight before the beast is way harder than the actual beast. Let's see, how have I died today? I killed myself like 5 times in a row playing as Tainted Blue Baby. What else did I do? Other than that, I don't think I've died in many dumb ways today. Unlike normal. I think. We did something as Tainted Cain, I think. Yeah, we did Hemolacria. I think you're in the... Oh, actually, did we lose our delete this run? I don't remember. I think we did. I feel like today has been unusual in that I haven't died in that many dumb ways. Mega Satan. I really don't want to. I don't want to fight Delirium. I hate fighting Delirium. I get mega tears almost every one. I got like 10 times this week. Damn. I feel like part of that is like when you're early on in the game's progress, right? Like before you've played too much of the game, you have there's like fewer items that exist, right? Like I think that with everything in Repentance, there's like 700 or 900 items. So it's like you don't have to you don't suffer from the item bloat, I think is what the community calls it currently. Also, I worry that this is going to just be the fucking Delirium fight immediately. Like, you'll see in runs as you go along, you'll get like worse and worse items, which sucks. But nothing can be done about it. Although in saying that, I feel like this run I've actually... from everything except for my tiers themselves, I've gotten pretty damn stacked. Like I have the Wafer, I have the Soul, I have Max's Head. I got decent items this round. But in general. In general, the items are worse because there are so many. Wow, I was too slow. I'm kind of hoping that this isn't Delirium, but I'm also kind of hoping that it is, so that I can just have, like, so I can get him over with. Just get him done. Also, it just occurred to me that Mega Satan and Delirium are, like, oddly similar bosses. Like, you fight all the bosses at the same time. They have a lot of health. They're really annoying. What Hush wants, like, absolutely fine. Yeah, the thing with Hush and this boss as well is that you sort of need, like, almost like unique builds to beat them, right? Like, because they have the boss armor mechanic, where even if you have really good damage, you are weak against them because they made it so. You sort of end up needing to have like either a crazy overpowered run or like just the right items to make it work. So I don't blame you, but you'll get there. I mean, the thing with a lot of the stuff in this game is that as you play more, you'll learn what kind of runs can get you where. Like, I'd say this run is terrible for fighting Delirium, but I'm doing it anyway because I need to at some point. But it's just the way it goes. Like your Isaac game sense to build it up. Yeah, you get every single, with the normal characters, every single boss you beat, you'll get something. Like, you'll get an unlock for beating them. With the tainted characters, it's not the case. Like, you need to beat sets of enemies, but with the regular characters, yeah, you will get something. And it'll depend on what character it is as well, either. Like, I don't remember what each character does, but I know that you get different ones per thing. Oh, this is the Hush's boss floor. I can tell from the blue floor. Where is the boss? There we go. Is there a Tainted Azazel? There is a Tainted Azazel. There's a tainted version of every single character. I can play as Tainted Azazel after this as well, I guess. Just to show him off. He's definitely very much weaker than his normal variant, but honestly, that's sort of the case for all of them. So that's not too big of an expectation breaker. I think the only character who's like explicitly better is maybe Tainted Isaac. I'm not sure. Tainted Isaac is weird. He can only hold 8 items at a time, but he can swap them out. That's like his gimmick. I don't know how I haven't died yet. I feel like nothing has happened in this boss fight, but I've taken a lot of damage. Not enough to kill me, obviously, but enough to make me concerned that I'm going to die. Oh, now there's going to be a bloody horseman flying around the world. Tainted Eve can be very OP. Tainted Eve was pretty OP for a bit there when we played as her. Doesn't normal one's a bit of free wing? See, yeah. I think that Tainted Azazel in general, like his normal or his regular Azazel, excuse me, he's very easy early game, but if you don't get the right items, he just sort of stays exactly the same and sort of gets like just weaker by proxy. Okay, that's Delirium as Tainted Azazel done. And I've unlocked Abyss for regular runs. Let's do Tainted Azazel. Let's see. What have we got for Tainted Apollyon now? Got Mega Satan, both Light Path, Delirium, and Mom's Heart, of course. Okay. Next, we'll do Azazel, Tainted Azazel, as per Eddie's request. Well, as per Eddie's question. So, Tainted Azazel cannot fly anymore. He loses that ability, but he gets a full range, like, very thin brimstone. So, he's not quite as short range as before, but he's still apparently too much for my small brain to handle. But he's still brimming. He also has like a low, like a misfire brimstone almost, where if you if you don't fully charge it and then you shoot, you'll release like a sneeze of brimstone, which I think there is a benefit to it. Like, I think that if you hit an enemy with it, they like build up an effect on them, and then when they die, they release it onto the surrounding enemies. But I have not played much of Tainted Azazel, so I don't know. He's definitely weaker than regular Azazel, though, so if your problem with Azazel was that he was too strong, and you were thinking, but I really want that brimstone, you can just play as Tainted Azazel, I guess. Also, I think the pencil on normal... I've gotten double brimstone. I think I've gotten, like, unique brimstones. I think I've just explicitly gotten double, where, like... Oops, I didn't mean to walk into this room. Where it, like, splits out into different directions. Honestly, sometimes you'll get runs where, like, nothing even makes sense anymore. Like, the world comes crashing down at your walls, and things don't make any sense. And I think that, like, Tainted Eden was kind of like that. Basically anything which you can re-roll, excuse me. Ow, he almost just killed me. That was scary. I had a run a while ago, maybe like a week ago, where I had Hemolacria with brimstone. So it's like you shoot out little orbs of blood, and those orbs shoot out brimstones in every direction. So that's pretty fun. I also got a triple shot on Azazel and a 2-shot Mom's Heart. I felt powerful. That's the mistake going to Hush. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think unless you get like just the perfect run, Azazel can be very difficult for like the later game bosses, because his range is so short, right? Like, without the ability to like keep a distance, you need just the right thing. Fortunately, because he's so strong, like in the early game, you can sort of afford to go where you need to go, as it were. Like, you don't need to just take everything, because it might be something good later. Dingle. Oh, and it's annoying Dingle, too. It charges 4 times and then cries at you, Dingle. I think that if you do that, it like builds up damage. I'm not sure, though. That's why I'm just sneezing on him over and over again while he's sitting there, huffing and puffing. Please charge less. Thank you. I said thank you and he's still charged. That's so rude. We don't care for the double deal. We're literally not even going to check. Pheromones. I couldn't give a shit. Item room. I don't know if regular brimstone changes anything for Tainted Azazel, thinking about it now. I'm wondering if it maybe... My only guess is that it just gives him regular brimstone, right? Like, it could just be that it just changes him into a character with brimstone, as you'd expect brimstone to do. But oh, it's so with repentance, I didn't know this until a bit afterwards, but repentance was it was essentially they added in a fan mod into the game, and part of that fan mod is an alternate like set of path of floors you can go on, and so the way you get to them is through that key door. What's it called? I can't even remember what it's called. But, yeah, that's how you get there. Also, we're going to forget me now because... Why not? I see no reason not to. A cracked key. It's interesting. I don't think I'll get anything good out of it, but I'm willing to give it a go. Wow, it is literally just an empty room. Good one, Cracky. Thank you for being in the game. Scary. Oh, I don't know how I didn't get hit. These enemies scare me. Just like most enemies in this game. Wow, they really want to give me the whole 9 yards, huh? We don't have any money, so no point going into the shop, and no point wasting our 0 keys on it. I kind of am sad that I can't get that. Oh well. Maybe I'll get a hangman card out of this, and then we can be happy. Then we can finally be together. Like the bubble sound. Yeah. pretty good. It doesn't really fit with what he's doing, which is like sneezing blood, right? But that really hurts my heart. That doesn't, but me getting hit by that bomb does. The pencil sometimes like shoots out its barrage, and it kind of is annoying. Because I can't benefit off of it, so it's just sort of, it just happens. Wow, okay, that was pretty lucky. They're both bad, but I'll take the Pascal candle, I guess. And I'll go to this floor or this room as well, because might as well. If it gives me a spirit heart, I'll be happy. I meant 2 spiders is what I want. Thank you. I think that the Pascal candle, it's meant to give you like a, you have a cat. I think Pascal candle is meant to give you a like a tears up or something. Like, do you mean you have a cat in real life, or you just acquired a guppy item in the game? Is the real question there. In real life. I'll take your word for it. I will not be requiring any evidence. I always think about, if I were to get a cat, would I name it Guppy? 2, actually. That's a fair few cats. I just have the one really annoying dog, so. Amazingly, despite no one else being in my house today, she hasn't kicked up a fuss, which is truly impressive for how she is. Jesus Christ, you're pet galore. I think Raven, who's been sitting quiet since you've showed up, is he's a bird man himself. So wow, that was pain. Not as people there to annoy. It's true. Well, she normally just ignores me. So. You're a cat, man. I have so little health, I need to preserve it, so I need to focus. I have cricket, 2 guppies, and fish. I don't know what that means. I just have 2 parrots because I got them from my cousin. Who gives away parrots? That's like cruel. That's like double way cruel. I have no idea what this candle is doing. It's burning brighter, but I wouldn't even know if it's doing, if it's changed anything. She moved to Sweden. Do they not like parrots in Sweden? No parrots allowed. Chaos card. That's a good card. Anemia. That's bad, because it means I have to get hit. How did we get to Sweden? Thank you, Eminem, for your insights. I'm just thinking if I want to save the Chaos card or if I want to just use it on the first thing I see. Like, because I could hold on to it forever, basically. But do I want to use it on this boss, or do I want to save it and use it on, like, I don't know, like Mom's Heart or something? If you don't know, Chaos card just insta-kills whatever it hits. So, I kind of want to use it on Chubb. I don't want to fight Chubb. Although with Brimstone it'd be much easier. It'll burn a hole in my pocket like crazy, so I need to just get rid of it. How many have I had? I think I've had 2, and they were both when I was really young. Holy Mantle is awesome. I'm going to go back to my cursor now. I want to stay for a really long time. I feel like cats either go one of 2 ways. They either like they stay for a really long time, like they live to they'll like late teens or even later, or they are gone like in a couple years. Like I mean, obviously cats have like the reputation of being very fickle, but like owning them, it's very fickle. The ones are just fed and they stayed. You just like tamed stray cats. I want to try streaming Isaac but once, but I had no idea how Twitch Studio work. If you want to just start streaming, you literally just like have like OBS or Streamlabs OBS, and just like there's a button. It's like link your Twitch account, and it's like start streaming. It's that simple. It's way more simple than you'd ever imagine. I kind of wish I could tame cats, but I feel like I never leave my house enough to tame a cat. I feel like the cats in my neighborhood are like, they're scared of me because I own a dog and I just smell like dog, presumably. Like that's my guess, right? If you were a cat, would you want to be near a dog? I imagine not, based on their age-old rivalry. But what do I know? Should I stream Hades? You're welcome to. I'm not going to stop you. I always worry with games like... I feel like with specifically roguelikes, a lot of them are really bad for streaming. Because either you want to focus and or you want to like go slow, or people will backseat you. Because if you need to go slow, you don't want to do that while people are watching, right? I'm a very not talkative person in this thing. Yeah, I have like an inability to not talk, so like streaming is perfect for me because I can just spout nonsense while I play. Or I can like, I'm like color commentary on my own fucking game. It's ridiculous. In Rebirth, if you get 3 I found pills, it would spawn 8 pills around you. Really? I did not know that. Ooh, that might be crazy good actually. Some rubber cement. Flat stone, okay. I don't know what that is. I didn't know that actually about I found pills. That's pretty interesting. What if I assume it still does that? Like I don't know why they would remove it. So I mean, I always take every pill I find anyway. So like unless I'm in literally like the worst possible place I could be, I'm always like you can like bet money on the fact that I'll use a pill as soon as I find it. In fact, give rubber cement while brimstone lowering the bounce becomes max range. I think in Repentance they removed that, but you are right, that does happen in Afterbirth Plus. I don't know, that's like such a weird thing that they oversaw, you know, like, or overlooked rather. So weird. Fortunately, I have max range brimstone anyway, so it doesn't affect me. But oh my god, there's a tiny one. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I have Holy Mantle. Oh, I just realized I've been going to Angel Deals and I haven't even been blowing up the things. I've been wasting my opportunities to fight Mega Satan. I also think that in long rooms like that, it might actually just be like a double damage because my brimstone laser will hit them twice, which is pretty nice. We do not want Curse of the Tower, and we do not want to be hit by a troll bomb, of course. I'm going to assume that the boss fight will be maybe one extra room after this, because that's the way that world goes. Generally, I'm pretty sure that the boss fight spawns as far away as possible from the spawn room, so you can sort of like predict where it's going to be based on how far away you are from the spawn room. Oh, hello, Gertie Jr. That's your name, right? I never remember. I need to just stop skipping intros so I can see them. Get off me. Jesus Christ. They would not let up. Devil Deal we do not want, and we're not even going to bother looking in it because it'll be too tempting. my small ant child brain cannot not take a Devil Deal. It's an impossibility. Like, offended by searching in Discover Games by Isaac and want to see how low viewers know. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, for Twitch at least, there's like no discoverability. So like without doing something like that, like taking it on yourself to do it, you'll never find anyone except for like a larger streamer. So, but I mean, happy to have you either way. So nice to have someone. Always nice to have someone to talk to. I know Raven's here all the time usually, but always nice to have variety. No offense, Raven. We need a damage up. We have like we have 6.6 damage, but it's feeling more like 6 or like 3. It's very low. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have a Discord, so you can join that, and I'll hang in there whenever I'm live. I'm Lithuanian also, so let me say hello, my native Lavas. I mean, labs. Labas. We welcome all here. So it matters not to me if you are from Lithuania. Raven is from. I don't know. I always feel bad saying specifically saying where someone's from, because like I don't want to like dox them or yeah, he's from McDonald's. Don't want them to like not want to other people to know, you know. From Macedonia. And I'm from Wales. Not that you could tell from my accent, because I have like generic UK accent, so nothing I can do about that. Will we make it for boss rush? I think we will. I think we can shovel it in. Almost walk into a fire. Would have been like the 10th time today. We have money, so we should go to the shop. Boss room is probably further along this path. Walk into a trap, because I'm a mong. Nice one. Kind of scary. Ugh, I just knew it. I just knew it. Thankfully, Holy Mantle is like the best item in the entire game, so it protects my stupidity from me. I guess the only way we could really make it a boss rush is maybe if we were like blasting through it, but I don't know. That video about how no one in Wales speaks Welsh. Yeah, I mean, I know like a couple of people who speak Welsh, but they don't only speak Welsh. Like, very few people only speak Welsh is the thing. Like, obviously people speak Welsh, but nobody speaks only Welsh. It's just not something that people do for some reason. I mean, I'm guilty of it. I've lived here my entire life, and I do not know a single word of Welsh, so I haven't exactly been forward-facing in my efforts to learn the language. I hate this boss. Mega Wall Crawl or whatever his name is. Dislike. 0 out of 10. Holy shit, that didn't hit me. And it's very much showing just how weak we are. Because, holy crap, we are taking our sweet time. We didn't get hit by that. I'm impressed with my luck, considering my normal is. Oh my god. I don't know the language of my other people, so I'm just in the boat. Really? What is the? Get off me! What is the language in Macedonia? Is Macedonian not a language? I don't know. So, language of the deaf guy thinking. I assume that a deaf person would think in sign language, right? Is that a bad take? That would be my assumption. Or a deaf woman. Makes no difference.
The sun.
Like, assuming they were born deaf, right? God, we are. If we want to make the boss rush, we're gonna have to absolutely huff it. Oh, there are other jumpy enemies. 1 or 2, I don't remember. Macedonian. Oh, okay. Well, both of my parents are English, so so I speak my mother tongue, so I have one up on you there. Yeah, I assume you're probably right. Like, they probably don't just use like conventional sign language in the case of deaf people, because like they have their own variations. Yeah, they've changed a lot of things to make it look different. Ooh, latchkey. Give me the keys. We have a minute 30 to make it out of here. Vasculitis. I think I know what that does. Maybe. Do I know what it does? If I'm not mistaken, it makes so the enemies I kill explode into tears. It's a shame they don't explode into my brimstone tears, but I suppose it'd be maybe too powerful. Unclear. I know some of these words. Yeah, I imagine so. That's how it would be. I don't think I've ever met a deaf person. Is that unusual? I don't think it is, right? Like, in the same way that I don't think I've ever met like a blind person. I don't think, I really don't think that's that weird though. Like, the people, oops. Thanks for one. Well, I mean, as you get older, you like body fails you, so it could just be that they were blind / deaf from old age. I think that sometimes it might be an unlock. Krampus' head. Also, we're not going to get boss rush even if we like pray. It's just not happening. I suppose with deaf people, it's harder to tell, right? Like, because like with a blind person, presumably they either have an aid or they have the cane or like anything like that, right? But a deaf person wouldn't need that because they're deaf. Like, you know, they can navigate just fine. So someone he was the one said I know he was born deaf. His wife's using sign language. Okay. I think that like some family friends of my family, of course, like work with people who have like disabilities like that. Should go near them and they'll find out if they're deaf or make them deaf. Well, a lot of people who are like blind, like legally blind, aren't actually completely unable to see, right? Like they just can't see very much. Whoops. They just like they don't see nearly as much as a normal person would, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Just thinking if I would have like if I would have ever had the legally blind. Well, I mean, it's like it's like illegally blind, sort of the counter to it would be, which is a funny thought. I'm illegally blind. But now that's done. Yeah, exactly. No, what would illegally blind be? Do you think? Yeah, like. There's no situation that makes any sense at all where you would be illegally blind. But I assume it's like, not to dampen the joke, but I assume that it's called legally blind because it's like, you like legally in the sense that like you get benefits or you get some kind of something from being blind. You know, like the government acknowledges that you have almost no ability to see, sort of thing. More so than you're not committing a crime. As opposed to needing glasses. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how I didn't get it in that room, but a Holy Mantle would have saved me anyway, so I'm happy to have it. We could make Hush, but I think we would just die. Like, we would either literally die or we would take so long that we would want to die. Like, Hush would not be good on this with this run. Holy Mantle saving our ass once again. Hierophant, we cannot really benefit from it, so you'd never play Binding of Isaac and get Repentance. Oh, you're in for a treaty boy. Man, I don't know how you would. I feel like it's like the biggest hurdle ever would be starting Repentance without having played the rest of it again. Yeah, I would legally die if I had to fight Hush. Like, because A, it's much more difficult than normal Isaac, generally. Like, the new content, at least, is way more difficult, and it sort of makes the existing game more difficult by proxy. But, like, I feel like I can handle it because I played the game a lot. Like, even before I had started playing Repentance, let's see how many hours I have in it now. I have, like, 330 hours in it now. I think before I had maybe like 280. So I played like 50 hours of Repentance-ish. But even then, I had loads of time in it before. Imagine dying illegally. That's like assisted suicide, right? That's dying illegally. You don't even have to imagine, because it's for some reason a real thing. Well, at least in the UK, I'm pretty sure assisted suicide is illegal. Oh, we already killed the other chub. I was lamenting having to kill him myself. That room made me sad, because it literally just shows exactly how weak my shot is. I'm not in the business of getting into a discussion, but I feel like a real discussion about it. But I feel like assisted suicide, it doesn't really make sense to not have it be legal, right? Like, it's a choice. It's not like they're gonna force it on you, because then that's just a death sentence. So it's weird that it's separate, but or like it's said in the same breath as what do you call it? As the death sentence. Like, it doesn't make much sense. Like, if somebody is crazy old and their life is miserable because they just like can't do anything, and they wanted an assisted suicide. Oh, gotta go. No problem. Thanks for hanging out. You're welcome anytime. Oh, I just took damage, I think. Oh, I'm standing in creep. That's why I'm taking damage. See ya. I thought I had killed you. Whoopsie daisies. Like, I guess it's hard to like understand something from a government's point of view, right? Because they have so much more information, and they have so much more like so much broader of a scope to see to. But like, how would like I don't understand. I guess it's like hard to understand a governing body's decisions in general, right? So something as severe as like assisted suicide is like, how on earth do you ever think about that? Please be dead. Thank Christ. We didn't get a deal, so we can't fight Mega Satan. That's a darn shame. We don't want to fight Hush because we would want to die if we did that, so we will go backwards. And we'll get that Spirit Heart and we'll go in the curse room. I think that's a good decision. Me, I think. This thing is severe as what? As assisted suicide. Like, how would you ever like? Because the government obviously is the thing that decides that. So like, from an individual's point of view, it's easy to be like, yeah, they should do this, they should do that. But like, realistically, it's impossible to really get a real grasp on it. So it's something I would rather not waste my time thinking about. Although I think recently I had an assignment which was like, pick a controversial topic to discuss, and one of them was like, one of the ones that we had thought of maybe researching was that. But I don't know. I have zero ability to think, so I am running on nothing. And I didn't eat my orange in the end. I still haven't eaten my orange. Health up, that works for me. I don't know why, I was like really, I had to stop my brain from making me use the hangman to get those coins. Like, I do not need them in the slightest. But I need them. Is this candle giving me tears up every time a room is cleared? And it has like a small limit? I still haven't figured it out, by the way. Like the hot tub streamers. Oh, don't even get me started. No. Hot tub streamers are kind of, it's like scary thinking about how Twitch could just become hot tub streamers. Not because of any like real reason, but because it's like, it's a bad image, right, for a company. Like, you would never want your company to be the hot tub streamer platform, you know? Like, that's not a good thing generally. But I mean, if Twitch is fine with it, then I have no problem with it, but it does seem rather bad. I remember going on like the like, I mean, anytime you go on the just chatting tab, it's always like mostly them. But if you go on like the front page and it's like hot tub streamers, and it's like, I remember seeing a post as well someone made about how they were a girl, like a young girl, like a teenager, interested in female streamers, and because of the way that things are right now, Twitch was just constantly suggesting to them hot tub streamers, which kind of a bad image, right? Like, you don't want to just be like, oh, we're appealing to, oh, we're interested in like young female audience, and then like, oh, it's exclusively going to be these fucking hot tub streamers. Which, oh, I mean, I feel like in general, like, Twitch has no idea how to manage what they have, which is understandable, right? Like, they have a very significant thing. I mean, I think that's happened a few times where, like, a streamer will either, they'll stream porn or they'll, like, show themselves naked, and then Twitch is, like, confused. They're like, what do we do with this person who's just done something that's completely against our terms? And they're like, we'll give them like a 2-day ban. Like, I think there was a girl who, or a woman who fully exposed herself to her camera, like, bearing it all, and she got banned for 3 days. Like, and then, like, some people get banned without any notice or without any reason for way longer. Yeah. I mean, I think that there's also a really bad precedent that Twitch staff have set for themselves, where, like, they're, like, horny morons. Like, there is, like, you'll go into those, I think we mentioned it the other day, you go into those hot tub streams, and it's like, you look at the people watching, and some of them are Twitch staff, because it tells you. Like, it tells you under the list of people watching if they're, like, what their role is, and Twitch staff is a role. Yeah, I mean, it sort of is like that, which is crazy. Lilitharium is just such a terrible item, but I have to take it because it's there and I have no other choice. I mean, the thing is, like, I almost feel like Twitch staff are probably letting hot tub streamers, like, roam free, because, like, they don't need to ban them, because they're technically, like, they're on that gray line of, is it TOS or is it, like, is it not, you know? So, technically, they're in the clear, but, like, they shouldn't be. Not because I think that the content itself is, like, inherently bad, but it's like they've set themselves up for failure with this new meta by, in the past, having, like, denounced it. It's very odd. Oh, hey, Eddie. I'm back on my phone to low battery, so I'm watching you on my PC now. Huh. Well, hello. We were talking about hot tub streamers. And how it's weird how Twitch are so weird. Nothing serious. We're still on the same run, so you haven't missed much. Still no money, goddamn. Or still no reason to get this money, I should say. We have lots of money. Maybe Delirium isn't as bad as I thought. Hang on. My predetermined bias is about this potentially shitty item. Yeah. I mean, luckily for me, I don't stream, like, crazy often, so a 3-day ban would probably just be the normal time period between my last stream and my next stream, so... Well, I mean, I don't think hot tub streams are too weird, right? Like, they're not crazy unusual. I mean, they're definitely not uncommon, but they're not, like, devilish. I don't want to go in that room. They're not, like... And again, they're not inherently bad. There's nothing actually wrong with them. It's just... It's the Twitch side of it that's the problem, right? Like, they've had so much drama around people being, like, slightly, like, or, like, just barely bordering TOS, and then they're like, but what if we practically encourage this behavior of just having people wear almost no clothes at all, and, like, the viewers pay the money to, like, come closer to the camera and shit like that. It's like, it's like the weirdest thing that they're allowing whilst simultaneously not allowing other things. It's very odd. Like, it's to the point where they might as well just make a section that's like porn, right? Like, not to say that that stuff is porn, but that's like that's the point, right? Like, people who click on it are like, oh, is this a sexy stream? Sort of weird shit like that. Like, that's the reason why people watch it. Like, because no established streamer, as far as I'm aware, does hot tub streams, right? Like, it's not like people are thinking, oh yeah, I really want to. I'm tired of League of Legends or whatever. I'm gonna go and play. Oh, have my hand at this hot tub streaming thing. So it's the, like, these people are like, they become streamers to do the hot tub stream. Like, Broken Screen Protector got changed today, and it doesn't have cracks anymore, so it feels so weird that it's smooth again. Oh, you can see my lovely face now. Ah. Are you watching me on a phone, Raven? I don't know why. I feel like in my head it's unusual to watch a stream on a phone, unless, like, the situation. You stream Isaac, so I'm happy. Recently I've only been streaming Isaac. I stream other stuff occasionally, but with the release of Isaac, it's like the thing I want to play and, like, see new content is from the stream. So, like, I only ever play the new content on stream, so I just stream this. So typically I'll be streaming this when if you're around. Jesus, almost walked on the spike. Wouldn't have been the first time. I want to get Telepathy for Dummies back up for the boss fight, so that's why I'm doing this. This run's been pretty okay, though. I mean, not that it doesn't look like it from the thing. I did Hollow Knight one time. I've been meaning to get back to Hollow Knight, because, like, I think the reason why I was, like, burned out on playing Hollow Knight immediately after one session was because I think I streamed, like, 5 hours of something else and then 5 hours of Hollow Knight, and I was like, I want to die now, because I had been streaming for so long. Like, it's also sort of the reason why streaming just one game continuously in a row, especially when, like, most of the time I have no viewers, right? So, like, no one to talk to. So watching or playing one game for so long in a row without any break or without any like anything to change it, it's hard and it's really tiring. And I think I can typically only do it for like 3 or 4 hours. That's why I do short streams sometimes. I'm getting hit like nobody's business, by the way, and I don't even see what's hitting me most of the time. But, like, yeah, I was like absolutely knackered after that, and like nothing I can do about it. But I do want to get back to playing Hollow Knight, because that game was fun. I actually really enjoyed it. Isaac makes me look like a bitch right now. I'm so weak. It's ridiculous. Also, I walked into this fight thinking I was doing fine, and then it was now. I'm on 1 heart. Need to focus. Holy fuck, how did I not die? I think I just had a heart attack. Thank God I had fucking Holy Mantle, or I would have just walked into that fucking spike and lost. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know how I lived through that. Yeah, I was like, that was so lucky. Luckily there's some health sitting around. Wow, that was a bad one. Now I just have to pray that the item that's on the items that are on the chest are good, because then I'll be able to, like, do something. Like, I don't want to have to fight Blue Baby with that again. Oh my god, if I had died there, I would have just cried. Let me get some sugar in me by eating this orange. Or eating part of this orange. I did, but this time I remembered. All stats upgrade, that's nice. The rest of them are trash. Oh god, how could I forget that every single boss is, or every single room is going to have a boss in it? This is going to be hell. I'm going to die. Please die, Super Lust, please. Apparently I'm god at this game. Also, I didn't even get hit in that room. I was like, I'm gonna die in this room, and I didn't even take damage. That was crazy. I don't know how I didn't die to that, to the boss, to Isaac. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I should have died 100%. I'm just looking at my items, and I don't think I have a single damage up. Capricorn is an all stats up, so I think that like technically counts. But I got that this floor. Oh no, I had Jesus Juice. The best damage item in the game. It really was. It was like, I have no idea how I. Maybe I just need to stop talking so much shit and pay more attention to the game, because, like. Oh, that's actually really tempting. I'll leave it on the floor, because if I get another Guppy item, I'll be able to become Guppy, but for now, I'll leave it. I sort of feel like the only thing going for this run is the fact that we have, some rubber cement. Like, the bouncing tears that, like, occasionally double my damage. It's the only thing that is any good about this run. I do not want to have to use 9 lives to survive this run, though. That would be a pain in the ass. Because it would mean I would have to die if I'm, like, in a really bad spot. I'd have to just die over and over again to Blue Baby. Also, Punching Bag, actually pretty good. Actually not bad at all. Assuming it ever attracts an enemy. But in theory, pretty good. This room is scary because I'm so weak. So I have so many familiars. I feel like I'm losing myself in this mess. Thank Christ, though. I didn't die. Well then. I in my heart I sort of feel like question mark Blue Baby is easier than Isaac, but I have no proof and I have no confidence in that statement either. So do I want to just go and fight him, or do I want to explore more? I think I want to just fight him. Yeah, he has like he's the same, but he has like homing shots sometimes. He also doesn't do the crack the sky shots, the lasers, holy lasers or whatever. So in theory, he's different, but in practice he's very similar. Well, there's my holy mantle gone, but he also doesn't teleport, I don't think. So also, fucking Punching Bag just saved my life from a million homing shots. Never mind, he does teleport, I'm wrong. But either way. I'm just focusing so I don't die. I also will explore the whole floor, because if I get Dad's key, I can potentially fight Mega Satan. Which I don't want to do, because it'll be a really hard slog. Also, that was really easy. but I might have to. So, and if I get another guppy item on the floor, then dead cat could be crazy good. 9 lives. Because then I would get respawning, and I would also get guppy, which in theory would be amazing, because I actually have really high damage. Like, my damage is 9.6, which is crazy good. That's like triple starting. So if I had flies as well, that'd be really useful. You get full bumbo. When Lil Brim turns into something useful, it's like crazy. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Like, because he's so bad usually. I think he just turned into a bomb and exploded. Like, Lil Delirium is awful. just a not good item. But I have no say in what he turns into, unfortunately. So that was an easy one. Oh, of course. I was hoping the Guppy's tail, which normally makes it so you get more chests, would be paying out a bit more, but if not, then that would, well, I say if not, it hasn't been, so I have not been getting many items. I'm gonna just hit a little butterfly. I'm gonna pick up glass cannon and not even use it. I don't want to ever mess with that again, or ever. I almost wish that they had changed the that's not that. I almost wish they had changed the chest music, because it sort of feels like a boss fight all the time, which is fine because it sort of is, but I wish they did with something more unique. Just set up a bit more. He dropped a chest though, which had an awful item in it, but it's something. Also, I give in and I'm going to pick up anti-grav. It's been tempting me the whole time. I cannot resist. It's physically impossible. Like, it's not a good item, but especially for Brimstone, but I'm taking it. It's too late. Ugh, it's looking an awful lot like I'm not going to be able to get to, what do you call it, to Mega Satan, which is a darn shame, because I think I could have beaten him. It would have been annoying, but I think I could have beaten him. Sharp Key would also get me there, I think. Or like a get out of jail free card would get me there too. Gemini, how do I not have conjoined? I have so many followers. Or familiars, that's the word. It's looking an awful lot like I'm not going to be able to get to fight Mega Satan unless luck somehow is unbelievable. But that doesn't happen, so unfortunately we'll just have to settle with having beaten Light Path. Damn it. Pause to do anything. What does the egg thing do? I have no idea. It's been in the game for a while. I have no clue. I think it might spawn a familiar, like once it fully incubates, but I don't know how you incubate it. Like, I don't know. I have no idea. I want to say it's like, it's just time, but I also think it might be damage. Like, it could be damage, so I got nothing. A double advocate room makes me sad. And I can't leave it, because of course. Please. I'm fine with not fighting Mega Satan, but I don't want to die. I want to live. What's it called? I think it's called Mystery Egg. It's a very creative name, I know. Oh, that's probably what it does. It probably spawns all these familiars. I suddenly have a bunch of tamed teammates, so I assume it's probably that. Maybe on damage? I'm guessing it's on damage you spawn a bunch of tamed or charmed enemies. Feel free to... Oh my fucking god. That's Dad's key. Well, now we can fight Mega Satan. Don't want to, but we'll fight Mega Satan. Well, I think I'm gonna go and die to Mega Satan probably. If I had to guess, I'm gonna die to Mega Satan. Because that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Oh, I already got hit and used. I got hit twice. Oh my god. Well, technically 3 times because I did also get hit by something that broke my holy metal. I am going to die. I would be so amazed if I don't die because I'm trash. Yeah, I'm dead. There's like there's no way I'm not gonna die. It's just not happening. Not to have a lack of confidence in myself, but I feel like around wherever I am, which is impossible to see, there is so much stuff. Wow, I thought I was really gonna get hit there. We just gotta watch out for him shooting a massive brimstone laser, because I always get hit by that. There we go. Man. I don't want to get your hopes up. Oh, bloody dummy is getting definitely his money's worth. Well, I'm getting my money's worth from dummy, I should say. I need to be careful not to walk into the creep. Yeah, I mean, like it's impossible. Like you cannot in good conscience say that you can see where I am. Like it is impossible. Although I've survived much longer than I thought I would, so if nothing else, I'm doing okay. I think the angels are gonna kill me. I think that with their beams are gonna be too hard to predict, and I'm gonna die to them. I'm also absolutely bloody subatomic, so. Ooh, a 4th level meat boy. That might be crazy good if he'll stay around. Little delirium, that is. Nope, he's gone. Now he's a little gish. Oh, that hit me. I'm dead. I really thought that wasn't gonna hit me. Oh well. Well, we did quite a lot as Tainted Azazel. That's fine. That's genius. Well, unfortunately, you have to do so much on each character to actually unlock anything. So even though I did 3 things on the thing, it doesn't actually unlock anything. That's fine though. Eat more orange. Let's see. Let's do a challenge, if we can stomach it. Isaac's Awakening, we tried, and it was really hard. Bloody Mary, we haven't... I think Bloody Mary's as Tainted Maggie, and I haven't played as Tainted Maggie yet, so I won't do that. Hot Potato is Tainted Forgotten. I think rather than doing Bloody Mary, I'll do Tainted Maggie, because you play as Tainted Maggie in Bloody Mary, but I haven't played as Tainted Maggie. So, we'll do Tainted Maggie. I think this will be my last run as well, because I have... Hot Potato is crazy hard. Hot Potato is crazy hard. You're not wrong at all. I tried it once, and I think I got like... how far did I get in that? I don't think I got very far at all. Maybe like 4th floor? It's in one of the VODs. I'm sure it'll come back to haunt me eventually. I have like 2 fading hearts. Oh, and when I kill an enemy, they drop a thing. Okay. They drop health. I wonder what Yum Heart does then. Oh, it might be like temp health. and Yum Heart just gives me the full temp health. Okay, I think I understand now. That's what it looks like to me, at least. Happy to be wrong, though, boys. Oh, I see. So it just decays no matter what. So if I'm in a different room where there's no enemies, it'll decay even then. Gotcha. Whoa, what? She just did like a melee. I've only fought Mom like twice. So, like I just never bother. Like I've just been doing, because obviously to unlock the tainted characters you go one way, and then I'm playing as a tainted character, so I'm just doing the default stuff. So I've fought them like twice. I have played very little against it. What the hell? How on earth does this character work with that then? Ooh, that's nice. Okay. I assume that was like a melee attack. Oh, I see. So if you take a hit, you can do a melee attack, and then that'll let you use the devil, because we don't want to deal with them for as long. We want to deal with them as little as possible. Why do I have creep? Does Maggie just have creep? Tainted Maggie, that is? Or am I just bleeding? Is that not creep and am I just bleeding? I'm gonna also assume that deal with the devils are like better. Or maybe worse even. The blink you damage them. Oh, okay. I see. If you take damage from your fainting hearts, then you do a melee attack. That's interesting. Pill. We have the stupid baby or whatever his name is. Pill. Toxic baby? What? I don't know. So we will continue. How's everything else? Yeah, like I know that the ones on the left are presumably normal hearts, and then the one on the right are non-normal hearts. Oh, okay. I think it'll be hard to like capitalize, but I understand, I think, how it works. It's like you just run full on into enemies. Deals will be hard to... Oh, all of my... Wait. I think all of my health is fading. Because that Spirit Heart is also like got the fading effect on it. That's crazy if that's true. Okay, I need to be crazy careful then. While I'm in the loading screen, peel my orange bit more, eat more orange. Okay. They act like black hearts, but weaker when they fade. Gotcha. Thank you, Eddie. So, I don't know if, like, deals would even... Like, can you get deals if you're just taking damage constantly? Like, with the melee attack, that is. Or do faded hearts not count for your deal chance? Okay, it looks like faded hearts don't count for your deal charge. Deal chance, blah, blah, blah. That gives you another faded heart? Really against time? Yeah, it looks like it is. Like a fully race against the machine. Machine? Time? Whatever. Yeah, I mean, I did just get a... Oh, I see. So you can just like... I'm like, every time I say I see, I then learn that I don't actually understand, and then I understand. So, taking damage does the melee. So if you're up against an enemy, and you do the damage, you'll melee attack them, and then from there, you can hit them and heal from it. So you can potentially get more health out of it. I understand. I actually understand now. Okay. But I feel like I would end up just wasting my spirit hearts though, you know? Like, not that there's anything inherently wrong with that, but... Oh, I wonder if Holy Mantle is good. Ow. Because, like, if you have Holy Mantle, you can presumably take a hit, right? I think there's options rather, is inherently a good item, but, like, in my heart and soul, I greatly dislike it. It's like just a little bit extra brain power per room, and I'd rather not, you know? Also, Gulpin, what's it called? The poop is pretty nice. That's such a weird statement. Gulping the item petrified poop is good. And nothing else. Can you explode yourself? I'm going to assume not, because that would be too nice. Yeah, I think Devil deals with the non-faded ones. So. Where did Flat File go? Am I insane? Did I not have Flat File? What the fuck? The trinket. I had a trinket, right? Where did it go? Okay, it's just gone. Unless divorce papers like gets rid of your trinket, but that doesn't seem right. I was like, oh, I've absorbed the poop. I'm fine with Flat File's pretty good. It like gets rid of the spikes on doors and stuff, like for curse rooms. But then it's just gone. So I don't even get the option. Weird. I kind of was. I looked at it and I thought maybe I gulped it, right? Like in the same way I gulped petrified poop, but it doesn't look like it. So the game has befuddled me. Okay, I also do have regular creep. I thought I was just like bleeding because that's the character's like thing, but I actually it does look like I have regular creep. Damn, I was hoping that would be a secret room or something. But the secret room's probably here instead, actually. Just kidding. That would have been cooler. I just never... I feel like with the Pokego, whatever it's called, I just never bother picking it up. It's like... It's one of those items which you just see it and you don't bother. Like, it's not bad. It's just, like, not good. Not good enough to take, at least. Especially because it's normally in the shop, right? So you don't want to... Like, why would I spend money on an item that I don't really like? Okay, I guess those guys didn't spawn any hearts because they were enemies spawned from an enemy. That seems like the kind of thing which they would change. Like, with Repentance they changed like a bunch of shit like that. I don't want... Stop giving me that item. Like, so it's possible that that's different now. I mean, I think if you look on the wiki it'll tell you if it changes, so... Look up Pokego and see if it's different. They like to make little changes, so. Oh, that's actually crazy good. PhD. I'm willing to... Only an Octopus non-blaster. Huh. Weird. Tail pills, don't care. Key. I think the chances of us getting one coin are pretty high, so I'm willing to not bomb my donation machine in hopes of getting... a thing to buy that pill. PhD's great though. We have Acid Baby, so that's what it's called, Acid Baby. So we don't have to worry about it. Huh, okay. I didn't even see who it was. Oh, it's Frail. Frail is like very not Frail. I mean, I have like already maxed out my donation machine and reset it. That's why I don't care about like bombing it, because there's nothing else to gain from it. It's just like a money bank now at the cost of bombs. So as it stands, it's perfectly fine. I have played a lot, so damn, they really don't want to give me an angel deal. Okay, on the next level. We have so many red hearts. Jesus. Ooh, I wonder if... I'm just thinking. I'm assuming that there's no way of getting... Oh, I just took a key instead of a fucking Eternal Heart. I assume there's no way of getting full hearts out of these red hearts outside of the items that explicitly do that. Like, there's no way of changing them. I mean... Well, maybe they do that after the womb, because at that point you're taking a full heart. Unknown. Jesus Christ. happens when you bomb a donation machine with 0 coins in it? I think nothing, unfortunately. Like there's no special effect. I think it literally just doesn't do anything. Which is a shame. Because I'm so dumb. This is why I said I don't like I don't like whatever you call it, options. Because I just always forget. I like see an item on the floor and I'm like, oh, there's 2 items. Then I just waste it. Shot speed up, sure. Look at the items they give you. Yeah, I know, but like, I just forget. It's too easy to not do it properly, you know? Also, the fact that Yumhut gives you the full thing is pretty generous. Well, so where's the fun in not taking it? If you don't take every item you ever see, you're a madman. I'd almost question your Isaac credibility if you don't take every single item you ever see in the game. I'm joking, of course, but actually. We don't really care for telepills, but we'll hang on to it while we don't have another one. Like a chest versus a coin, that's an easy bet, right? But like, if there's a couple of items next to each other you aren't sure, it's like really busting my balls again. This character's cool though. I feel like you sort of need to have a really good run to make it. Cancer's a really good item, and I am happy to have it. Ow. So, yeah, what? Change my color of chat. Okay, that's fine. I will read your name, so if you had changed and I was thinking, who's that? And then I see it's you, that's fine. Angel Deal, love it. Holy Mantle, love it. Who are we playing as? We're playing as Maggie, right? So, playing as Tainted Maggie. So, finding Mega Satan is something we want to do. Ooh. Changing all over the place. Oh, okay. So Yumhut doesn't actually give you a full heal. It's only a partial heal. Good to know. Good to know. Jesus Christ. Stop getting hit me, please. I think I'm willing to wait. Hello, Blue Man here. We don't want to go anywhere else. Right? Yeah. We're in the clip. I'm leaning forwards again, which I need to not do. Yeah, D20, not the best item for get for that. Telepills. Sure. Teleport me to a room without enemies. Happy to see it. My preferred Twitch color is orange as well, so you're a man of good taste. Or woman. I don't decide these things. Speed up. Yeah, I can dig it. And we have Holy Mantle, so we might as well go in here. We also have, holy shit, so many frickin' what are they called? I don't even know what I'm saying. I have the attention span of like a small animal. It's crazy. Oh, that was a mimic chest. Thank God I didn't take it. Gold once and I've never used attack with the L. I feel like gold bombs are like a recipe for disaster. They're like a very much so double-edged sword. You end up bombing yourself more than anything else. But more power to you for using it, I suppose. We haven't been to our item room. Oh, we're gonna have to backtrack. I hate that. Whoops. Jesus Christ, we got so much money. Attention span of a goldfish. Apparently, like goldfish, I have like good memories. Like not amazing memories, but like That are lightsabers in Repentance? I was unaware. I mean, I know they added like a sword item, but the existence of lightsabers was unknown to me. Excuse me. Okay, more spirit hearts. Which I assume it doesn't drain first, right? Like I assume it drains my red hearts and then it drains my spirit hearts, because otherwise the fact that enemies drop red hearts would be pointless, because they would be overlapped by the spirit hearts. I'm gonna just leave them on the ground. I feel like if I get a gulp pill, I'll gulp cancer up, but then I'll come back for that. Want. Balls of steel, okay. Get sudden technology, get the lightsaber. Oh, really? That's interesting. Because I know that with the sword, you get like a light beam, which it fires off, but that's pretty cool. If what you're saying is not misinformation. Which, not to say that you'd be lying to me, but easy to be wrong in a game like this where there's so many items. No, I'll take your word for it. I won't bother checking. But that sounds cool though. I feel like the chance of you getting that combo is like crazy slim though. As with all of the cool combos. I should have picked up the health. This is only depth 1, so we don't have to worry about anything really. I do wish I had some way of getting more pills, because PhD plus all this weird shit going on, plus acid baby. He got me, god damn. I've only got the sword max. Oh, I think I just picked up the penny. Hold on. Did you get tech or any sword? Yeah. I mean, that's typically the way it goes with these kind of things, right? Like you get the one, not the other. It's just like luck. Although, if you're playing Greed, you can like sort of ruin the game, or like not ruin the game, but like you can mess up the game like crazy to the point where you don't even need to worry about synergies because you just have everything. As is the point of those runs, I suppose. Like Greed mode is like so annoying that the only way you can really get anywhere in it is just by just absolutely wrecking the game. Yeah, I'll do this. I'm willing to spend a key on, whoops, bonk my mic, on a couple of pills. Also, because we have petrified poop, we can just relax the hell out of it. I think I'll also get this other key. Just kidding, you need 2 keys. 2 bombs, sorry. Just because, might as well. Wow, that was shitty. Okay, I wanted to see if I could get close enough where I would, like, do the melee attack. Greed is hard when you first try to beat them. Greed is, like, I don't know why, it's just so annoying to play. Try Greed mode, and Greed is hard when you first try to beat them. Yeah. Like, I don't remember if you can play greedier mode first try, or if you have to donate to the Greed donation machine. I don't remember, but what I do remember is that it was very hard. And I tried to play as little as possible of Greed mode as I can, because otherwise I'll probably like hate the game. If I played exclusively Greed mode, I would be sad. Like, it's a great way to not want to play the game anymore. Which is a shame, because I love the game. But yeah, I mean, Afterbirth Plus, it's like the crazy thing is that Afterbirth Plus is like crazy easy compared to Repentance. Like, just it doesn't even make any sense, but it's true. Where's my phone gone? That's hiding over there on those experiment write-ups, which I need to do. So I'm gonna whack you. Heal myself. There we go. I wonder if I can use my red hearts, my temporary red hearts, on a blood donation machine. I'm wasting my spirit hearts. I mean, to be fair, I actually think that what's it called? Regular greed mode on most characters is pretty easy. Like, just because the game is nicer to you on non-hard mode, right? So, the way I used to play when I was like, when there was no content new, was I would just play, I would play greed mode as Lilith, because Lilith, I find, is the easiest for greed mode. I don't even want to pick up the clicker. Like, I don't even want to like tempt the idea because it's so bad. Although in saying that, if I buy some complete luck move, rerolled myself into Tainted, Lost, and then I have the Holy Mantle, like, which he can't normally get, that would be crazy good. But that's like a 1 in 33 chance. So, not gonna bother. Oh, you're a bomb beggar. I didn't notice. Bastard. It's very easy to have good runs, and it's also very easy to have just the worst runs in Greed, so that's a not too uncommon occurrence, thankfully. Like, you get a bad run in Greed, and you're never like, man, why does this always happen to me? You're like, yes, this is how Greed runs go. One makes you small. I'm gonna be bloody tiny by the end of the floor, or even by the end of the round. Oh, we hadn't even been to our shop. What a fool I'd been. I was considering running to the boss. Ah, I just crunched my arm. Motherfucker. I've done, like, everything old as all the old characters, but... Let's use Isaac because my cat likes to sleep on my keyboard. I just don't even let my dog in my room. She, like, my dog, unless she's asleep, she hates staying in one spot for too long. So, like, she'll come into my room and just, like, nose around, and then she'll just leave. Or, like, if I close the door, she'll just, like, stand at the door and wait until I open it for her to leave. So, fortunately, in my room at least, I have no pet-related problems. But I'm much more of a cat person, even though I've had a dog for the last, like, 10 years. So, nothing I can do about that. Oh, I walked on some creep. Love it. We want to do everything we can on this floor before we escape, because it's the mom fight. I want to have a stern talking to whoever these ghosts' design choice was, because I hate them so much. So I got yeah, I imagine. I realized I haven't been to my curse room, so I'm gonna take the Fool card and go to that. Because why not? You never know. Like, I'll fight the boss. Go to the curse room with the Fool card. Hang on, did I just get attacked? Yes, I did. Hang on, let me reply to this text real quick. I saw my phone light up in the... Well, hopefully in like 10, 20 minutes this run will be over, so... As much as I love playing Isaac, I don't like to draw it out if I can help it. Nobody does, I assume. Well, this is my last run anyway, so... Not to force you to stick around or anything, but just in case if that changes anything. Well, you've had a long day with your exam, Raven, so you have earned a rest, to say the least. We're gonna go up. And we'll take money equals power. We have such... Ah, shit! I forgot I was going for... what's his name? For Mega Satan. Like, we already have a key piece. Whoops. That seems like it's awful. That seems like an item that would ruin a Maggie run, a Tainted Maggie run, so... And we don't want blasting cap, so we'll take the half heart. And we don't want to walk into a spike, because we've done that already. That's old hat at this point. Get me out of here. I mean, I think the money equals power sort of like cements our victory, though, because it's a decent damage up, and since we have no use for money up to this point, it just continues to be going up. Did I really just get hit twice in a row? That's a shame. Yeah, I assumed it would do something like that, or maybe it would like remove all my disappearing hearts, and I would just be left at one heart entirely. So we don't really want what makes you larger or any of the other things. Yeah, I assume it would be terrible. My Isaac game sense was tingling as soon as I saw it. So. Hermit card. For some reason, I feel like the announcer said the lovers, but I might be imagining that. Of course, it's like, how about we give you all the guppy items in the game now? I mean, I feel like unless the 9 lives was the last item in my guppy collection, I don't think I would have taken it either way. But, what even just hit me there? Q. I almost pressed spacebar. Which would have been dumb. Yeah, okay. I'll use it once, just because even though they're temporary health, it's still some health. I feel like I haven't worried about my health even once this entire run, which is crazy. I love getting dead-end rooms that have enemies that actually hit me. Wall masters. I don't even know what those things are called, but everyone calls them wall masters, and so I have adopted it myself. Because named after, always bonk my mic, named after the Zelda wall masters, I can only assume. Otherwise, what else would it be? We don't want the louse over cancer. Cancer is too good an item to louse it. I want it, but I don't. Oh, actually, I have holy mantle. I can go and get those. Hang on a minute. Oh yeah, I know. I just always kill them anyway. Like, if they can die, I want to kill them. One makes you small. Wow, that hit me twice. That's crazy. Of course, it's the tower card as well. I feel like if there's an enemy in the room that I can kill by my own volition, I want it to die. Because otherwise it'll just hit me, probably. We're actually running low on health, suddenly. I'm like noticing. Which is slightly concerning. I feel like we haven't been close enough to our enemies to... Ooh. That's pretty nice. I assume an Eternal Heart doesn't decay, right? Like... That would be pretty mean to have an Eternal Heart go away. Wow, that was a pretty gamer moment right there. I didn't even lose my Holy Mantle. We've been to our curse room. Boss room is almost certainly just a few rooms above. There we go. Oh, this isn't even the second fucking floor. These enemies are the worst. They are the worst kind of turret enemy, in my opinion. I hate them oh so much. I feel like I never ever fight Mama Gertie. I feel like she is a boss that doesn't exist. Which is crazy, because I'm fighting her right now, but... Oh, I bet the Eternal Heart fades last, right? Like, it'll go through all the other things and then Eternal Heart. Placenta's pretty good. Yeah, we're gone. Wait, the Swing Heart started disappearing now. I thought that, yeah. Well, I wasn't sure if the Eternal Heart would disappear, though. Curse of the Blind. That's not amazing, but I don't think it'll matter too much. Thankfully, our Eternal Heart does. We got to keep it, so that does mean, fortunately. Oh, okay. I wonder if I should start taking one makes you larger pills, because I've taken like 4 one makes you smaller pills, and if I keep taking the one makes you larger pills, I'll get eventually a like stompy effect. Wow, that was dumb. Also, did we get 2 rotten hearts there? Am I insane? What the fuck? Spawn every poop-related enemy we can possibly pull out of the fucking kitchen sink. I hope it doesn't take my rotten hearts too soon. That would be annoying. Because if it does, then I'm out of luck. Okay. Because they'll be doing decent damage. We have 9.3, so. Shot speed up, sure. Shot speed up matters so little that it's ridiculous. But I'm never unhappy to have it, I suppose. I'm just thinking if homing tears would matter. I was like thinking homing tears would make this great, but I don't think you can use homing tears with tractor beam, right? Otherwise, what would be the point of having the tractor beam? There's like 30 one makes you larger pills and increases the screen more. I would never. I hate one makes you larger pills. If I ever can, I just try and not use them at all, because they are like more often than not because they physically increase your hitbox, right? So why would you want to use them if you can not, you know? Use that, heal myself a touch. And then this is the mob fight, right? Or the mob's heart fight, I should say. All our flies are gone, so now it's just up to us. Immediately. Do the ladders not increase your hitbox? I know that the smaller ones do, so I assumed that they did as well, but that may have painted them in a better light then, if that's true. Because I know that the other ones do. So power pill, yeah, we'll hang on to power pill. I feel like the amount of health I would lose going back for that heart would be not worth the amount of health I'll keep by just going forwards. Oh god. I'm thinking that the enemies on the cathedral are going to be a pain in the ass. Hierophant, okay. Not bad. Jesus. I'm thinking that Tainted Maggie might be quite good. Like, I feel like a lot of the Tainted characters are just different, right? But Maggie seems like she might actually be a good character. They definitely do make you blind, that is very true. Okay. Because she seems like she's... I mean, obviously her normal thing is that she's really tanky, right? But she's crazy tanky anyway. I was meant to like the Hierophant until I think I say it. Hierophant. I sort of like change how I pronounce it. Like Hierophant, Hierophant, Hierophant. Whatever gets you through the Deophant. Doesn't matter. As long as ultimately it ends with me getting 2 spirit hearts, I'm happy. Ooh, a library. That might be useful. Assuming it isn't just a bad library. Hierophant. It varies second to second. It looks different. I feel. Does he look weird? Or does he look different? I feel like that's in my brain. That's what he always looked like, but you might be right. I don't know. I want to just leg it through. I feel like I'm gonna end up getting myself killed if I'm not careful. My health is certainly lacking. Well, not lacking, but I have nothing defensive, I should say. So it's once it's gone, it's gone. Relax. Speed up. We're getting a lot of useless pills, tell you what. Ooh, Yumhard needs using, that's for sure. I hate these enemies. These priest-looking dudes. They are the worst. They're like the protective deacons or whatever you want to call them. There's relax and relax. Either one. Oh, the boss isn't this way. That is a darn shame. I really was expecting it. It must be down then, instead. Hello, Death. Lovely for you to stop by. I don't know what's giving me white creep, but happy to have it, I suppose. Oh, it's my creep shots. They are so, like, infrequent in their activation that I just forget they exist. I forget that I even have the item in the first place. Red pill. Wow, we still have tiers to go up? That's crazy. I know cancer, like, up to a tier cap, but I kind of assumed I was already at it. Please. I don't know why I'm, like, scared of the red one, even though the other one is the one that's gonna hurt me. Alright, now for the hard fight with Isaac. I sort of feel like he gets easier as the fight goes on, so I wanna clear him out as soon as possible by using Book of Shadows. Because, like, this stage easy. I'm so glad I don't have to fight Mega Satan. I don't want to fight Mega Satan with this. I feel like, because I know I'd beat it, but then the Delirium fight would almost certainly show up, and I'd have to do that, and it would take so long. And I have things I need to do today, and I wasn't expecting to stream for so long. But that's fine. While we go down, eat my orange. That's not true. There's definitely still a tier cap, if nothing else. The wafer's amazing. I think for other stats there is no cap anymore, but for tiers there is, yeah. I mean, the only reason I don't have a cap right now is because I have cancer, right? If I drop it, I think I would go down to 5. I think would be, because I think I am at the tier cap now. So I would go down to 5 with this below, because 5 is the normal cap. And they also changed it so that it means different things now. Like, I think that now there's no cap for anything else, but just for tiers there's a cap. I mean, there's a default cap, right? There are items which increase that cap, like cancer is one of them, obviously, and then there's other things that do it too. But by default, the cap is 5 with normal tiers upgrades. So you would need to get specific items, like cancer's one. I think tractor beam is also a tiers delay down, which is what it's called when you can get above the cap. Soy milk and things like that, obviously, which let you fire super fast. They're ones. It's a little tier cap changer. I can never remember. Yeah. There are diminishing returns on your damage. Like, once you get to a certain point, damage upgrades will give you less damage. But I don't think there's a limit. Or at least not, it's like, there might be a limit, but it's not the kind of limit you would ever hit in a game. Because you'd never get enough, like, you'd never get enough damage upgrades to hit it, sort of thing. But, yeah, I think that there's, like, no realistic cap for damage. I want to say it's like 100, but because of the diminishing returns, it's like you would never hit 100 damage. I think a few runs ago I had a random run, and one of the items I had was like it was like Ipecac Polyphemus, so I had like 75 damage. Yeah, I mean, unless you put on the debug menu or anything like that, but like, it's like, if I was cheating, I could definitely get there, sort of thing, you know? So it's hard to say in the same breath with conscious. Duke of Flies is pretty fun to fight with this, because I can just walk into them with Book of Shadows and melee the shit out of them. Oh, that might be really good. I don't know why they gave me myself 100 brimstone, my damage is 238. It's pretty high. I feel like there's no reason to have such high damage, because there's a lot of enemies that will just die from like 50. I don't know if there's any point in me having an Eternal Heart. Like, I'm not going to go to another floor, like, almost certainly. So, the chance of it ever coming into play are slender none. He's not dead. Oh. I took my hand off my keyboard to scratch my face. Wow, I'm still not at the tier cap. What am I at? Okay. I guess, so cancer gives you 1 extra tear per second. And then, actually I want to kill you. And whatever it's called, Tractor Beam also changes it, so. Also, Stem Cell is maybe like the worst trinket in the game. It makes it so that at the start of every floor, unless I'm mistaking it for a different thing, at the start of every floor you get a single red heart. Or like a single half red heart, I think. It's like, why would I ever want that? It's so useless. Okay. I'm gonna absolutely destroy Blue Baby. Oh, I can still shoot. I forgot that I can still shoot even while I'm doing the melee stuff. And he's dead. And no portal open, so that's fine. I'm happy to have it happen. And I'm not going to bother going for the thing, because I want it to end anyway. Alright. I'm a gamer, what can I say? Alright then. That's where we'll end it off. We did pretty well today. We unlocked Tainted Bethany. We did a bunch of stuff with different characters. Raven, you're off to take a rest after your exam. Well done on that, by the way. I'm sure you did great. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, Eddie. Thanks for hanging out, Raven. Thanks for hanging out, everyone else who showed up through the stream. And the question is, like, boring sometimes? No, I think it's still fun. I've been playing it for the last 6 hours, so like, currently I'm energy low, but by tomorrow I'll want to play more. So it's fine. I think that in general, maybe by the end of it, it'll be boring, but that's the nature of all games, right? There's nothing you can do about that. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you later. Die too much? How dare you? All right, see you guys. Bye-bye.